Minasan, konbanwa, and welcome to another episode of Outer Space Reviews Live. Welcome to the Space Cadets who are watching. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing? So, yes, we were supposed to do a stream last night, but I was horrendously tired. So tonight I've had a little bit of energy drink. Hopefully it won't ruin me completely. But yeah, we will be streaming for, as you can see here, toys. We're looking for toys, searching for toys, hunting for toys, and potentially buying said toys. So yeah, we see we got some people watching already. But yeah, look at that spam. The spam is not working. I'm gonna fix that up right now because it's the wrong page. Emote wall dose should work now. It should work. It should work. It should work. Why is it not working? I'm going to copy these, pop them in the chat. No, this just says replacer. That is not good. I'm going to go like this. Hope for the best. Nope, this is not the wall we need for the emotes. I swear there are emotes. Let's see if I click local file. Close that. That should work now. Welcome, Arobi. Welcome. Welcome. We'll be looking for some toys. There's some stuff. I've done some research for you, so hopefully we'll be able to find some cool stuff tonight for you when we look for toys. So I got some websites that I frequent already set up, ready to go. I'm just going to quickly see if I can get the boys in. I got a VTuber followed me on X now. Blah, 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 blah. Let me just find OS. Boys. Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry. But yeah, we'll be looking for toys tonight. Websites are uploaded, ready to go. Gotta close that. I got a second screen up for me so I can look at the screens here, no problem, and answer your questions over here. So it should be fun. Also, change the ticker up here. It now just, same as before, it asks what are you looking for, but also shows what I'm looking for. So I've split it up. Before I'd split it up, now I've combined them. So yeah, as you can see, for those that don't really watch, the Twitch folk, I buy toys. Oh, and behind me was a whole bunch of toys. Hidden. So we're going to look for more toys to chuck into the pile. We got our O's Ichiban Kuji figurine right here with Unk casually grazing the thigh. There he is. Come on, focus. What are you doing? We got that. We know what we're doing. We're going to be buying. So, yeah. We're going to look for some toys. So, sites that we're going to be looking at tonight are Ami, Mandarake, and Surugaya. Now, most of the time I be purchasing my items from Ami and Mandarake, but on occasion I do go onto Surugaya. Surugaya recently popped up in the past, like late last year, where they started doing promotions where you can get free shipping on your items during a campaign period. I thought it was just a Christmas thing, and then it turns out it's every weekend they will now do free shipping, which is crazy. But we have 3 websites open, so we're going to compare prices also of what Surugaya is offering to what the current market value is. So, in my opinion, the best market value for finding the price of toys is comparing it to its original release price, which you can find on the Bandai pages for Kamen Rider and Sentai, and then comparing it to Mandarake. Mandarake have the most fairest market price for selling online. Now, yes, you can go to Japan and you can purchase all these items, but if you go to other stores, like random stores, you need a good place to gauge what you think is the best price. So that's why I always use Mandarake as a starting point, because you have to remember Mandarake prices online, when they're not displayed as Japanese yen, it's without tax. Now, the other thing is, when you're buying from Ami and all their pre-owned items, they will include tax later, so you always have to keep that in mind. So that's why and Mandarake have a bigger selection of pre-owned goods, so that's why I feel, it is my opinion, they're a great thing to use, but it is my opinion. That's why using Mandarake as the current levels of what the costs of toys that they're selling for in Japan is my starting point. So that's why if I go to Japan, I'm always looking at the prices on Mandarake and then comparing them to all the other stores. Like, so you go into Akihabara, there's hundreds of stores that sell all these type of toys. If you go in and you don't care how much you're paying for, then yeah, go for it. If you have that type of money, go for it. But if you want to go in smart, so you're not wasting your money on purchasing said item, and if you go in, and you're just purchasing an item, but you don't want to waste money, like you still need money for food and all the other expenses, always have a starting point from where you want. Always have a price point reference. Always have a reference to where you want to purchase of what you think the base price would be. Now, also another thing I'll point out is when you're in Japan, and a lot of these areas that sell secondhand toys, they actually put up a market price on their walls that show what they're currently buying figurines from people for. They do base it on, like, I don't know where they base it from, but it does seem to be very up to date because a lot of other businesses follow it. And then it just comes down to if they're a little business or a big business that the price will change. So, because Mandarake is a well-renowned secondhand seller. That's why I believe they find these prices that are going around, and then they'll sell them for a great price. So that's why, as I said, Mandarake, best site to use for gauging what is the average or best price to buy an item for. So for example, if you do see an item that's lower than that price, go for it. So for example, say something that I really know the price on, the Kamen Rider Vice DX Vice Set Stamp 3, Selection 3. I believe they have it for like 2,000 to 3,000 max. So 2,000 to 3,000 yen max on Mandarake. So if you're going around Japan and you kept seeing this item for 4,000, you're going to leave it there, because why would you purchase something that you know can be found at other places for cheaper? Like Ami might have it on there right now for like 2.5. Hell, definitely buy it then, and then check the condition. But yeah, you want a starting point so you're not getting ripped off, because unfortunately a lot of these stores in Akihabara, especially in Osaka, it's Denden Town. Those are the main ones I know. They're targeting you, the foreigners, the gaijins, the gaikokujins. They need to make money, unfortunately. So there's a lot of people that just walk in with hands, not even their own hands, just someone else's hands covering their eyes. They're blindfolded, and they just go, that's cool, I'm going to buy that, not knowing that it actually could be a much more higher cost. Or you could have got a better bargain for it, instead of they just get them go, oh, look at this. This is cool. Oh, it's 300 American. Yeah, I'll buy that because it's cool. Don't do that. Be smart. Be smart. Unless you're rich, then why are you going to... why are you here? You people just go blah, 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 blah. Buy, 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 buy. But yeah. Let me see. Just checking the old phone-a-roni. Got Gamma Chickens on the way. How come that's not there? Oh, it's just a question. Just go live chat. So just to confirm, Roby's like looking at, he wants honey glazed spam with rice. That's the toy he's looking for. Now Gamma Chicken has joined us. Welcome Gamma Toad Chicken. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Tonight, as usual, the question: what toys are you looking for? Now I know you're a Kamen Rider 01. You're some Mifua fan, so you probably got like one or two Progrise keys you're looking for, but yeah, anything else? Let me just check. My computer played up just before I got started. Don't need that. I think we should just get into Army. Shall we? Let's do it. Look at that. Oh, ruined my screen. I had it all set up and everything. Oh, come on, man. You close your computer and then it's just like, ugh. There we go. That's how I had it set up. You can't dox me. Nah, you can still dox me with that. There we go. My thumbnails are all toys. All I heard was spam. Spam, 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 and spam. As you can see here, we got boobs. Small boobs, big boobs. Small, big boobs, boobs. Army. They just hit all of it. Flat. This is now the boob stream. Boob toy stream. So yeah, I got some tags up here already, ready to go. So pre-owned stuff, pre-ordered stuff, pre stuff, pre-cure stuff. There we go. Let me just fix this. I don't like that. Let's bring it down a bit. Ugh, gross. Gotta keep it up there. Anyway, so Army Kamen Rider stuff for pre-order. Now, very important to note is that some point last year during the airing of Kamen Rider Geats, Bandai has come down and said that Japanese online retailers cannot sell Kamen Rider toys online to the West anymore, only domestic. Army said okay. Other stores have said eh. Army do get not pre-owned. Army does receive premium Bandai support, but only for Sentai. So I feel like they're afraid that if they don't listen to Big Daddy Bandai, then they're going to lose that contract. Now we got a Robes looking at this. So what is this? There are times when Bandai has teamed up with the GU Kenkyu series, and they turn some of the stag beetles and other beetles in with they add themes from properties to the bugs. So we got a cougar stag beetle and a Goram design stag beetle. What are they exactly? To be honest, I don't really know. Well, it's cool here. You can see here that you can flick out their wings, and they got like little designs on them and everything. There have been Evangelion lobsters before. There currently is a Kabuto and Gatak one. So let's see, Togu, Stag. I don't know those. Oh, look at that. They got an Attack on Titan one here. I'll open that one up for you while we're looking. We got they're the guys that do the crayfish. So, and that one's a right here. This is a Ultraman style one. Another Attack on Titan. They're the ones that do Evangelion ones, as I said, but they also did it with the crayfish, I believe. Ultraman. That's not Kabuto. They recently did a Kabuto and Gatak one also, which I'm like, that's very relevant. There's an Evangelion one, another Ultraman one. Working vehicle. That's a fire truck and ambulance. Rhinoceros beetle. So now we're looking at rhinoceros beetles. Sweet. Do I go Tokusatsu? No. I go. Unfortunately, I got to type this in. GU Rider. There we go. So there's a Kabuto one. And a stronger. That's funny. I swear there was like attack. I swear I saw an attack. So you can see here we got a Attack on Titan Hercules beetle. So it says here that they're plastic model kits. So I guess you build them and then just be like, Then we got, as I said, this one here is the fire truck. And then this one over here is the ambulance. You know, little cute eyes and everything. And then, as I said, a Kabuto Zector Rhinoceros Beetle plastic figurine thing. That's where there was a attack. There it is. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. It's TV. It's crazy. The item's not found. That's why it wasn't popping up. Because this item is already released. And they've removed the attack one from the website. So that's why it's no longer there. And of course, stronger for you Showa fans out there. Sorry guys, just got some people talking loudly in another room. Disregard what they're saying. But yeah, that's what those beetle things are. They're plastic model kits, I believe. So we could get those in the future. Maybe get some crayfish and then be like... as I said before, Ami does receive premium Bandai items. This one slips through the cracks of Kamen Rider as it's the SJHU project. So that's bloody Gamatory. Get out of the other room, Gamatory. Jesus. As I was saying, this slips under the crack of Kamen Rider because it's Shin Masked Rider from Anno's work from Shin Ultraman, Shin Godzilla, Shin Kamen Rider, and Evangelion 3.0 plus 1.0. So as you would have seen the ads for it, they made the Guttai Project Shin Universe robot. So they Guttai those robots together. They'll flick through because it is dumb. It is fun. There are 4 different robots that connect. You get Godzilla, Shin Godzilla. You get Eva 1. You get Ultraman with thick thighs. Shoots the beam. And then the tiniest Kamen Rider that's on a bike. And all he can do is get on the bike. And then they got tie into that. Point of the story I'm making is that it's a premium Bandai item. So it was exclusive only to premium Bandai. So beforehand, before we knew that this was happening on Ami, that, you had to go through middlemen and all that stuff. Like, like Zen Market. Or buy code first time users, buy code is up in the ticker. But then Ami has come along and gone, you don't need to worry about that. We are doing premium Bandai items now. And you're just like, oh shit, okay. So, you can get Sentai items, but you can't get Kamen Rider because, as I said before, I have to reiterate one more time, is that they will not sell Kamen Rider Narakiri toys to the West anymore. From what I heard through the grapevine and mainly through the grapevine is that because people are buying them up, like other countries, other Southeast Asian countries are buying them up and then selling them on like other websites like AliExpress and all that, and then just making more money than what the item's worth. And Bandai is like, no. You buy from us, not you buy from you buying from you. And I'm like, okay. So yeah, no more Kamen Rider stuff unless some things that go through the cracks. Like, for example, we can still buy card sleeves. This is a card sleeve for Kamen Rider Den-O. This is a back of the ticket logo Kamen Rider sleeve. So I do have an example. I think. Well, not here, unfortunately. They're about the size of Magic cards. They're not for mini card games like the Ganbarizing and Legends cards. They will not fit. They'll fit like how this card is in a plastic sleeve. It's very loose. It's got that much space in it. It won't fit comfortably. It'll just be moving around all the time. So yeah, these are like mini sizes, as are the Ride Chemi cards. Same size. Same size. Boop. They're not Magic size or Pokemon size. So these cards don't fit in these type of sleeves, even though you'd think they'd make it for mini. No, they decided to go with Magic card size. And you're like, all right, whatever. You can sleeve a mini. You can sleeve them in minis and then oversleeve them and then put them in the Kamen Rider sleeve, or you can put them in the Kamen Rider, the Magic size sleeves, then oversleeve them so they move around less. But otherwise, you're gonna, if you want to do the mini sleeve into an oversleeve into a Magic sleeve with a Magic oversleeve, you're gonna have really thick sleeves. I did that with a Vanguard set for Genmu, using Genmu, and so they're sleeved in Genmu sleeves, but they're then oversleeved and then oversleeved with a special overprotector, or their overprotector is over the oversleeve, and so it's like 3 layers of sleeve, so it's thick. Up to you, or you can just collect them because you like backings. Oh, I got them here. I just realized. Sorry, guys. There we go. I bought Blade ones because they're the back of the Blade cards, so that's pretty cool. I wanted Blade, Kamen Rider Blade logo sleeves. These are the size of what they are. I'm not going to open it up, but this is the placing of the card if it was to go into the sleeve from one of the corners. That's how much of a space would be left over. The reason for that is these sleeves are 67mm by 92mm. I think these ones are made for like 60 by like 85 or something like that. So that's why. That is why. Actually, I'm going to leave my cards here, because we don't know when we will need a steam hopper set. There we go. We got steam hoppers for this, for the stream. They're just common versions. Who gives a crap if I tear them up and... Unless your name's Mr. Big Streams and he was just like, I'm throwing out all these cards. I'm like, bruh. Anyway, so earlier this week, Gaim and Baron Shinkocho Seiho figure arts were announced. Gaim left, already sold out, but Baron isn't. Why is that? Well, Baron did a naughty. A few years ago, he got caught shoplifting, and it was only for like, it was under $100, and so he was caught. He went back, apologized, tried to give the money back, but they're like, no, we're still reporting you to the police. At that point, he was dropped by his agency, so now he's a free agent. And yeah, the public weren't happy with this. So Baron has a bit of stigma to him now. So unfortunately, Kamen Rider Baron, that's why he's still up for pre-order. Especially on Army. Army items, always, when it comes to Kamen Rider figure arts and Shinkocho Seiho's, always sell out before they go up for pre-order for the West. Backstory time. Kamen Rider figure arts normally come up at 6 o'clock Japan, Tokyo time. Now, what does that mean? They come up at this time. So in Australia, that's about 5 o'clock. I don't know about the West. I don't know. I don't know what it is in America. It's like 2 a.m. or some shit. For a few years now, you used to be able to fight at 5 o'clock to pre-order this item. But When they updated the system to whatever this new website version is, they realized it's very more like a pop-up style instead of like a go to a different page. It is go to a page, but look at that. It's like it's thinking and then kind of it's like a same page type thing, but it's weird. That would cause them to have the website crash a lot. So they've updated it to this. And when they update it again, you'd always get in this bottom corner over here, it would say pre-orders open at 1600 Japan Standard Time. You're like, cool. That time now hits. Pre-orders open, and you'd fight. But I've got to go back. Now, when they updated it after all those updates, to make the system run a bit better, I say a bit because lately it's been playing up after another maintenance update. Once 4 o'clock Japan times hits in this area here or just below it, here, it will then change to pre-orders now open at 11 Japan Standard Time. So in Australia, that's lunchtime, 12 o'clock. Before Gaim, before Baron, every other time I've tried to pre-order figurines now, it was literally clock is ticking. I'm looking at the world clock online. I'd go up here. What's the world clock time in Tokyo? 11:59. Cool. Watch the seconds tick to 12. Getting there. 5 seconds before, I'll just quickly refresh the page. Like refresh. Page is not found because I'm refreshing it. Chill. I'd refresh and then it would hit me at 12 o'clock on the dot. What would happen at 12 is this pre-order box. This one right here. You can hidden behind all this crap. There we go. It's a bit better. This pre-order box, 12 o'clock, will change from pre-order open soon to orders closed. Literally within a second. And I'm like, can you not do that, please? So what basically happens is all of Japan at 4 o'clock Japan Tokyo time the day before, everyone gets in Japan. No Westerners, no one from like the UK, no one from Southeast Asia, no one from America, only people that have a Japanese Army account. This page is a international page because it's only open for the Japanese at 4 o'clock, and they all go pre-order like crazy within the first 10 minutes. So when it comes to 12 o'clock, when it's open for the West, already sold out within a second because they met their maximum allotted amounts for the particular item. Sorry, guys. My nose is always itchy. It's that cocaine I do. It's a joke. I just have an itchy nose. Too much dust in here because of all these toys. I will say, in relation to this, I will compare my story of this Baron to the previous time Baron came out. So, 2014 is 10 years ago. Just under 10 years ago. No, it was 2013 going into around this time, 2014. So it was around this time. Gaim and Baron were both announced as figures. I'll just put the picture up of Gaim for those at home don't know who Gaim is. This is Gaim. 2013, Gaim and Baron were announced coming out to the SH Figure Arts line. And they came with exclusive pre-order bonuses too, which I have. Okay, keep going. I was currently living in Canada at the time, so as I said, I worked nights at that point. the pre-orders came up at like 1, 2 a.m. in Canada, in the province that I was living in. And I'm like, I'm on break. Like, luckily I'm on break. And I am just smashing my phone, being like, fuck. Like, trying to refresh. At the moment it hit like from let's say 12:59 to 1 o'clock, I'm just like, go. So that was like literally, and I'm in lines of people trying to get this stuff. It took 5 minutes for me to pre-order both Kamen and Baron, these two figurines seen right here. Like 3 or 4 minutes later, so it was like 9 past, both these items were sold out. Like, I got in on the skin of my teeth. And I'm at work like sweating, going, oh shit, I need this. But I got it. Compared to this year, I'm getting sick of Army doing what I just said, where come 12 o'clock Australia time, they're already sold out. So the day that they came out for order at like 5 o'clock on Army, I went on HLJ. I just bought them on HLJ. I'm just like, I'm not dealing with this shit. I'm not dealing with this shit this time. I'm an old man. I can't deal with this crap. My heart's already going to give up. Ordered on HLJ, fine. Could sleep easy that night. And then next day, 12 o'clock hits. I go on Army. What do I see? Up for pre-order is Gaim and Baron. I'm just like, yeah, alright. Ordered both of them. 12 o'clock, like at 12:30. I just went, whatever. Cancelled HLG order. And now I have them on Army again, 10 years later. But yeah, it's been a few days, and Baron is still up for pre-order because, as I said, there is a stigma attached to Baron because of his actor getting, I wouldn't say getting caught, he admitted to it, but because of he's now a thief for potentially some hair gel or something, Japan's just like, nah, no more Baron. No more Le Baron. There we go. So yeah, pre-order Baron right now. In Australia, it's $108. So yeah, a lot of people were looking at for $110. So it's $108 plus 10% tax. So it's going to be about $120. $120.80. Yeah. Yum. Banana. We're not on Mandarake just yet. We're not on Sentai just yet. Oh, I lost my Kamen Rider page. That's alright. Oh, while I was talking, some things got released. So, the mascot of Gachard, transforming mascot. So I think it's the plushie Kamen Rider, Gachard, Spanner, and Gachard. Alright, these are new. I don't know what they are, but I'm pretty sure one of the other websites will have some details. I don't like doing this while I'm midstream. Let's see if they got anything on the official Kamen Rider website. Nice big bendy banana, indeed. So on the official Kamen Rider page, they always show what's coming out in both, like, Narakiri toys, so the DX toys and plushies and whatnot. They might have something. They probably won't. I'll go on HLJ later, but they do show what's coming out at the Kamen Rider store. Go to Japan in May for this. Gaim's 10-year anniversary by Perfume. Nah, they're not showing it just yet. It's just another plush of the Kamen Rider guys. Transforming mascot, Gachard, Spanner Kurogane, and Hotaru Ichi. This one here and this one here are both the same character. Hotaru Ichinose is Gachard. Kurogane, so it's this character here, but in plushie, so I guess they're doing another plushie version of him. Because there's already a set out, but we'll look at that later. Oh, this one's cheaper. This one's 1380 yen. So about 15 bucks. It might be a keychain like plushie that you hang on your bag. These ones will probably be the human forms that are like about the same size as our friend Forze here. So he's probably about this big. I know that looks big, but in comparison, that's what he actually looks like. Big, small, perspective has changed. So yeah, you're probably looking at a plush for Spanner and Hotaro about this size. Just remember, it's only about this big. Yeah. If you haven't got Gotchard, you can get Gotchard figure out right now. Hey, plastic. But don't jump in just right yet. Don't jump in yet if you're following and wanting to buy, because I'm going to show you some. I'm going to show you the top 10 hacks that you can use to buy on Army. No, I'll show you. He hasn't sold out. There's a reason for that, so just wait. Announced late last month or early this month. I don't know. I already have these. They're announcing the Heisei Generations editions of some of the Kamen Riders. So from Drive to Geo, they're re-releasing the main riders and the secondary riders. These are all that are left over at the moment. So you got another Brave and Spectre. Both these are figurines. Both of these figurines, when you pre-order these two here, it's exactly what you get from the release from 9 to 8 years ago. Exactly the same, just in a different box. If you got a special pre-order for Spectre, you got more icons, so you lose out. The icon figurines are still out there. You can get this for a cheaper price. If you want the original release, do it. If you want it for a different box art, go ham, I guess. Sleeves, bugs, premium Bandai. These came out 5 years ago for the Heisei 20th anniversary. So for the Kamen Rider Zio special, they re-released some X-Aid Henshin belts. They're called the version 20th, but they're exactly the same as what came out 2 years before that. So it's the exact same toy that was in the release for that season for X-Aid. It's just in a different box, that just with different art style, but it's exactly the same mold, same toys, same gimmick, same everything. It's just for the people that may have missed out. You can order it if you want right now. I'm not going to tell you to do what you want. Do what you want to do, say what you want to say, yeah. I'm singing. Now, this Kamen Rider Zio figure, Zio, Geo, whatever you want, it's part of the re-release of the Heisei Generations, but it's coming with more. It's coming with a gun and sword now. When it first came out, it was Japan was doing this thing. You do love a good X-Aid. Japan was doing this thing where they didn't want to release weapons with the toys since Build, which was a season before. You had to buy something else to get the weapons. So originally, I think this was like a $3,300 figurine. Doubled in price because it comes with a sword. Yay. You had to purchase the bike in order to get his weapons. But now that the bike is somewhat hardish to get, not really, they're like, we're going to release them with weapons. Cool. So there you go. I'm not going to say it yet. I'm going to have a quick squig into the next page. Yes, can confirm. So why there's no gates, why there's no, you saw drivers on the next page, why there's no build, why there's no mark, and there's no Cross-Z. Cross-Z was premium Bandai, so a lot of people are now jumping on it to get something that was hard to get back in the day. It's about the same price as it was 6 years ago, and he already came with Cross-Z already came with gums, so it's all good to buy this version, or it's cheaper than buying the original one. Gates also was a somewhat cheap figure, but came with stands. Now he doesn't come with stands, but now he comes with weapons, because the weapons were also packaged in the bike. So if you bought the bike, you were getting it for Zio's weapons also. So you had to buy Gates. Gates was a regular release, but also now he's selling for like almost like $30-40 more than what he was 5 years ago. And that's not because of inflation, it's just because weapons, and this is the standard price of figurines now, I guess. Now you see a 20th anniversary edition of the Decade belt. The reason for that is this one's actually it's 8,100, not the 5,000 that you saw, is because they're offering a discount for that one for this price. So it's about $60 plus tax and shipping. But it's been ordered closed for like a month now. They're just keeping it there for some reason. You cannot buy it at that price. They're just tricking you. You have to get it at 8,000. It's similar to it is exactly like the Super Best Edition that came out a few years ago. It came with all these cards. So if you get the original DX Decade driver, Deca driver, it only came with this row of cards here. So Decade all the way to Cougar. It only came with those. All these, the top yellow ones, you had to buy the FFR, the Final Form Ride toys that were released at the time to get each of the cards. Now, I don't have this set. I don't really particularly care. The cards are plastic, so they're better than when they were released back 15 years ago. They're cardboardy cards, like these Ride Chemi cards. So they're a bit more durable. They look a bit nicer, but yeah, I don't have them because I have the CSM versions of them, and they don't look like this. They actually look like the props from the show instead of cards from a machine that hasn't been played in 9 years. 9 years? Wizard, Force, 11 years. There we go, 11 years. They stopped that machine 11 years ago. So there's no point getting these cards, because you can technically use them in Gumba Ride, but there are no Gumba Ride machines around anymore. So yeah, 8,100 for this. Don't do it. You can find better. Girl, you can find better. Didn't I tell you? I thought I told you. What is this? This is a Hot Toy. Hot Toys, if you like Star Wars movies and Hot Toys, Marvel figurines and whatnot like that, they're 1/6. They're that big. This figure has dropped $100, $105 from its original price of 48,000 yen. So it was almost a $500 figure plus shipping. It lights up. Eyes light up. It's crazy. Look at that. Its suit is all one piece, so they get the figurine into it and then stitch it up and everything. It's crazy. So you can get it now for about under $400. Hot Toys, Hot Toys. But yeah, it's got removable parts. Comes with weapons. You can move the belt. The eyes light up. And even some of the skin veins light up, which is pretty cool. You can pair it with Shadow Moon if you got that money. Actually, no, the skin doesn't light up. The skin's already like that. Disregard. This one's eyes light up. And the belt lights up too. See? You can see right there. The belt there. Belt is lighting up. So yeah, $500 figure, drop down to $350. If you enjoyed Black Sun was a really good show. I'd recommend getting it if you like buying Hot Toys. If not, buy figure art. They also have a special edition that came out 2 months ago from a retailer in Japan only. They're the biggest hot toy store in all of Japan. They got the rights to sell a battle damage version that comes with really creepy looking teeth. I'm gonna look it up. I'll look it up. Hot Toys Black Sun Special. Oh, Battle Damage works too. People got it. Hot Toys official. You can see the picture there, not really, but so I'm going to click on the images. It comes with the creepiest mouth ever. There. Go on Hot Toys Japan, open it up, show us the stuff. So this is exclusive item. It came with a different head. I've been doxxed. I doxxed myself. Tom Holland looking. Tom Holland. Tom Hiddleston. There we go. Tom Hiddleston playing with his Loki figure. Hoping this picture is big enough. There you go. You can see right here. Right here. It comes with this head that shows teeth, like human teeth. It's pretty creepy. If I go into the Hot Toys site, it'll have the proper picture, but so yeah, this is the battle damaged Black Sun figurine that they announced. Comes with the creepiest of teeth. There we go. That's what we're looking for. There we go. So it comes with this head. Comes with battle scars, and it's got creepy human teeth going. Ah! That one's expensive now too. Ghost, when released early in 2015, in late 2015, pre-order bonus was it came with Urisen. This one doesn't. He already came with all the weapons before, so I guess if you haven't bought them before, buy this version, but you can find the original Ghost for 3,500 yen, like, and probably with the Urisen special pre-order bonus too. X8 exactly the same, 1-for-1 for what was released 2016 and 2018 for the 20th anniversary Rider Kicks re-release of him. So we've had him 4 and 8 years ago, or 5 and 8 years ago, and he just got more expensive. No thank you. Bike for a real action hero 1/6 Shin Kamen Rider figure. We'll get into that in a second. Drive, on the other hand, let me just fix up my screen. There we go. Drive, on the other hand, he did not come with any weapons. He came with... sorry, I looked down there because my figurines used to be here. Now they're back over there. Drive only came with a pre-order bonus, if you got it, of the flaming effects and max tire to change the tire. He didn't come with a gun. He didn't come with a sword. So essentially, you only got... You only got this figurine. You basically got this plus some hands when it first was released. So picking it up 10 years later at 7540, 75,400 yen, 7,500 yen, 7540 yen. There we go. We'll just say that. It's an okay price. The original Drive figure at one point was like $80, I think. So to get it now with weaponry, it's a good deal. Mark, I don't know why it sold out. He was a cheap figure also. You know, he was cheaper than trying to buy Drive. No one really cared about it. So plushie. So this is what we're looking at. They're transforming mascot figure plushie. So you'll get a Gotchard plush that has Hotaro's head poking out of it. That's essentially what we're getting. More sleeves for Deno. Complete edition Blu-ray disc for the Kamen Rider 5's 20th anniversary movie. It is a little bit different from what you'll be receiving if you get the phone edition. Phone edition as in it comes with a CSM toy. It just says it comes a set of 2 discs, a Blu-ray and a DVD, and it just has a whole bunch of special features. It may come with the phone. I cannot confirm because I'm not getting this version. I don't need it. I'm getting the version that comes with a $250 toy. Thanks, Bandai. Thank you. Thank you. Fucking guys. We don't trust that our movie will sell well. Please buy the movie by buying toys. We're essentially buying toys, not discs anymore. Rah. Real action hero. Kamen Rider 2 from Shin Kamen Rider. You can buy him. I mean, here it is. You can buy him and then buy the bike that was on the previous page. He's $470. He's out right now. $470? No. 4,700 yen. So that's about 450 on the conversion, I believe. No, it'd be about the price is there. I'm just thinking quickly. It's $425. $408. I'm not used to the Australian to yen being so high. We are at the best time possible. We're almost at 100, or we are at 100. So, if you want to buy stuff, now's the time to buy. I'm just not used to it. I'm always like, gotta calculate at least 20%. So you can pick it up now for $408.51 plus tax. Don't forget your conversion rate. So that's at 100. So remember to probably times it by 96.95 at a PayPal exchange rate, and then add shipping. The box is bigger than this item here. For scale, it's probably about that big, that wide. $70. So you're looking at about $500 for this toy right here. And then buy the bike and you're looking at another $700. As Ric Flair says, woo! Woo! Also chuck in the chatting tag. How do I do that? How do I do that? Gamma. I swear I did put in the chatting tag. Alright. Just doing an update on the L Stream Arena. I can do it here. Chattingu, stream edit info. Oh, listen to myself talk. I'm just going to turn the volume down. Chat. Get rid of Australian. Chattingu. We go. Done. Anyway. Transformation belt. Version 20th. DX Lost Driver. I just put mine away. I was going to show it, but $50. Highly recommend. If you watch W, if you like Eternal, especially if your name's Mr. Big Streams, if you like Skull, if you like Oya-san Skull, definitely recommend this driver. $50 is a pretty good price. So originally it retailed 5 years ago at $71.50. What that would have been about, it was a pretty bad exchange rate. It would have been about $85 or something like that. This is a exact re-release of the toy that came out in 2010. W came out in 2009, but the summer movie didn't come out till mid-2010, and it came out a few months before that movie. We all thought it was going to come out for the winter movie because of Skull, but then they just re-released it. Skull was sold separately. Skull was sold with the Skull Magnum back in the day. That's how you got this memory for that. Then you buy the Lost Driver, and only came with the Eternal Gaia memory. And so for 9 years, you'd have to buy this plus the Lost Driver Eternal Edition or the CSM 3 years after that, and then you'd have a Lost Driver. But that has both. Then you'd have a tonal and skull for your Lost Driver. But then come come 2009, when they released the 20th anniversary re-release for some of these belts, they decided to package Eternal and Skull together. They're two popular characters in a Lost Driver. So you have a Lost Driver, and then a lot of people, and then they re-released the Double Driver also. So you could have Kamen Rider, Joker, and Cyclone separately with this Lost Driver, all in 2018, 17 and 18. It was pretty good time. So for $50 now, plus I think it's $30 shipping, to be honest. I'm sure you can get cheaper shipping, but EMS, DHL probably charge you $30 for it. So for $80, you can get the Lost Driver 20th edition, which is exactly the same as what came out 90 years ago today. I would, as I said, I already have one, but I already have a gun. I don't need another one. I have the CSM version of this toy for those who haven't seen the videos. Ugh. There we go. CSM version of a Lost Driver. Comes with Skull, comes with Joker. It's the Joker baby, and also comes with Eternal. Eternal's not on it because he's got his edge. But yeah, you can see on here, Joker, Skull, and Eternal. So I don't need a second DX item when, if anything... Oh, there's Eternal. So I don't need a second DX item when I would technically need a second and third CSM of this recent release that came out last year. Special. Yes. No. CSMs only. I could buy it, but I want CSMs. I'm going to buy CSMs. We're going to get the CSMs, boy. But anyway, I'm going to put this skull item back. Oh, I can still hear myself talking loudly. Oof. Oof. Cool. Information has been updated. Just seeing, we got some people on that stream. Cool. Anyway, moving on to the next item that Army has. Haven't even got to the pre-owned stuff yet. That's where all the good stuff's at, man. Plushies. If you want plushies, go for it. There you go, right there. This no one wants Vavard. They want Kamen Rider Vavard. No one wants the 20th anniversary Fires figurines. They're there. I mean, plushes. They also have Kaiser. Now, if you happen to be called Mr. Big Streams, now is the time to be buying the Real Action Heroes Kamen Rider Saber Brave Dragon figure. Reason for that is, I guess no one else wanted it. It's like people cancelled their pre-orders on this item. It originally retailed at 49,500 yen. Came out October-ish last year. What's it say here? Does it have its release date? Nah. Oh wait, it's down here. October. It came out in October last year. No one's wanted it. No one wants it. You can't see it here, but it says... Actually, I can do this. So I can show you. Look at that. Look at that price. Was 49,500 yen. Today, special time only, you can buy this item for 322 Australian, plus tax, plus shipping, because you're saving $173. Because no one wants this statue. I have seen recently, like in the past few days, that there are some Medicoms, Real Action Heroes from the Medicoms line, of the Genesis like the Ra Genesis line, from 7-8 years ago that they are now starting to deteriorate in the leather. I think that might be one reason why no one wants them anymore. These type of figurines, you pose them. This is advice I've heard from a lot of people. You pose them once, and then you leave it in that pose. If you move it after that point, especially whatever country you live in, depending on humidity and other weather factors, if you can't run it, if you can't keep your room climatized at a good temperature, these suits are going to disintegrate, rip, get destroyed, whatever, the moment you try to pose them a second time. Especially after you've left it in that pose. Especially if you've left it in that pose from the first time playing with it. It's gotten used to it, so I'm just going to use this figure as an example. And so when you move it, it's like sometimes the elbow joints will stick together. So when you open it up, rip, move an arm, you see how I am extending? And that's like think of it like almost as like a second skin. It's just attached. It will just rip there, rip in the back of the knees, back in the crotch, in the crotch, just rip central. And so you can pick up like Ghost and Drive for $150. This fucking guy. But they're $150, but a lot of them have suit damage to them. Gamatori is a statue person, but at the same time, there's not many toys that are 1/6 scale. Figurines are 1/12, so this is a 1/6 figurine. People just want a big statue that has posability, and it looks like it's like 1-to-1 from the show. It's just how it is. And yeah, so, and it doesn't even have joints. Technically, you can't see the joints because they're in a suit. So yeah, people just want really cool statue-esque big figurines, dolls, if you will. They want dolls. I have some Medicom toy Ras and stuff like that, but I don't have any Genesis because I would do X-Aid, but I only want a Genmu one. I would like Build, but I don't want to pay $500 for a figurine that came out 7 years ago. See, there we got a Valvard one to go with your Majade. We got some Sofubis, got some more sleeves. We got these things. So these are blind box figures. It's a box of 6. And they're just little figurines of the Kamen Riders doing rider kicks. The secret figure is the Cougar Rising Mighty. Woo, I'm doing a cougar pose. I don't care. I didn't buy them. I just don't care. It's what they look like. I'd get one and then be just disappointed that I bought it. It'd give me something. It'd give me Cougar or Ichigo, and I'd be like, oh, I don't care, man. Ooh, I don't even want the set for this. I don't even want one. If it was given to me, I'd be like, yeah, whatever. Cool, thanks. Now there is one Kamen Rider belt, another Kamen Rider belt available. This is from Shin Kamen Rider. It's Kamen Rider 2's belt. I believe they sold this one because it slipped through the cracks. Yep, March 2023. Just got through the no selling Kamen Rider belts. It just got through. Guess no one really wants it, but it is pretty cool because the fan does spin. It's kind of made for adults in mind, so you can wear them straight out of the box. And oh, sorry guys. Oh. It spins, LEDs, spins, light sounds, and also it's got this replaceable Tachibana Racing Club symbol that you can take on and off. It's a DX toy. It is not a CSM, so you do have to manually take off that emblem. But the CSM is going to go boop, like open open up and then it will do a fan spin like they have. I've seen the prototype for it when I went to the Henshin 2023. Yeah, buy it if you enjoyed Shin Kamen Rider. I got the Ichigo belt, so I don't have the Nigo belt. I wouldn't get Fies. I'd rather get the Kaiser plush, but I'm not going to get it. So moving on. Uratara sleeves, Sofubi of Ichigo, Geats DX drill and propeller set. They're on sale, so people that are collecting Geat stuff, there it is. Do I need it? No, because mine are hidden in the back of the Geat stuff here. But instead of paying 1,100 yen, you can basically get 40 bucks. That's not right. You can basically get it for $4. There we go. We got there. So they work in your Desire drivers. And yeah. Or you can get the candy versions of it. I'm going to review this item when it comes out. It's not out till the end of the month. We're going to do a big review where we're going to talk about it. If you didn't watch the episode, I was there. I went to the stage show. We need to confirm if one of the talk portions of it, the talk show portions, there we go, was one of the nights that we were there for it. Because Tokyo had 6 shows. They said they were going to film one of the Saturdays, and then the rest of the other talk shows were all Sundays. So we're hoping that we were there. We were there at the 3rd show of Saturday night. So I'm hoping that one of our shows was there. Because we were all screaming, Gambare! And we'll show what items we bought on that video too. Because it'll be... this came out... it'll be like a reflection of what it was like... back in October. So that'll be cool to open and collect. But you can also buy one too, to remember if you went to the Geats final stage. Basically, you're just getting an ID core. It's about this big, but it's one of those memorial ones. So it's a bit thicker, so when you push it down, it'll have some sounds to it. Because it is a sound ID core. I've never been. If people watch the video Gamatory, they'll know there's a guy called Gamatory there. Don't think it was that easy. But yeah, we'll be doing another review of the final stage in April. Because this is out in March. This comes out in late March, so next week. We'll go from there. Boop. What else you got? Oh, you can buy a Real Action Real Action Heroes Ra Kamen Rider 2+1. Someone with similar name. Funny. Lots of toads in Australia, definitely. Yeah, so you can buy this Ra. No one's going to buy it. Because I don't see the Real Action Hero lines for Shin Kamen Rider really doing that well. I could be wrong, but look at that. This one's already 100 off and it's been out for like 4 months. But also, look, they got acrylic items out for Ride Kamens. Oh boy. People really are going to be buying the crap out of this stuff. This is a statue. That's a statue. I don't do statues, but if you want a light up statue, go for it. But there are a lot of other crazy Kaiser and Black RX stuff over the years. 20 years, 35 years, lots. This is the bike to go with the Kamen Rider Black figure. Kamen Rider Black Sun figure, sorry. It is $532 plus shipping and tax. And then shipping for it, it's a bike that is 1/6 scale. Box will be this big, this wide. You have to be Justin's Toys to be able to purchase these items. This is a collector's edition of Gotchard and Geat's Strongest Kemi set, collector's set. Now, why am I worried about this is for any Geats movie that's come out, they kind of released special edition stuff with it. So as you saw for the final stage, it came with an ID core for the different areas of Tokyo Geats forms thing. And for the Geats movie, summer movie, it came out with sorry, there it is, the Oneness ID core, but it came out with a sound version of it. So I'm worried they're not showing me what is in this collector's edition or if it comes with anything special. So I'm worried I'm going to miss out on something. I'm not going to roll those dice because I can't afford that. But at $84, I don't think it's got anything with it. Because you can see that the final stage is $107. So if it's not a hundy, it doesn't come with anything. Keychain, Sofubi. I keep saying these words, but for those that don't know, Sofubi stands for Softo Vainoru. So Sofubi, Sofuto, Vai is by, so bi or Bainoru. So then just pronounce it, yeah, Sofubi. This is Sofubi. This is the best character in Gaim. He is just like a soft vinyl. I can bend him and he just kicks back into shape. Ta-da! Soft vinyl figurine. That's what those are. It's like, what are you doing to Zangetsu? He's the best boy. This is the DVD I was talking about before. So if you buy this edition of the Fi's 20th Paradise Regain, it comes with a CSM Kaiser phone. What do they pronounce it? They call it the XX. They gave it a weird name, like 2X or something. So it comes with a CSM, like when O's 10th anniversary came out. It came with the Tajidol spinner. So this is how Bandai trying to get this DVD sold, by making us spend an extra $150 for a phone that goes with a belt that is getting re-released on September 13th, or came out 7 years ago and is $800, not including shipping. Fuck. That's all I can say. Bandai takes all our money. Acrylics stands for the new characters for Kamen Ride Kamens. We'll be dealing that with King Cluck in the future. Mr. Big Stream's King Cluck. Transformation sound cards from this line, from the Henshin sound card line. This is Zangetsu. These are what they are. You can buy them at the Kamen Rider store, or you can buy them here because no one's picking them up. They all come out in individual blister packs, so when you open it up, it's just that card. So if it says Zeo on it, you open it, you'll get Zeo. There are no like random pack ones. There's a Revice one. Acrylics. Sofubis. Pardon me, guys. Oh, sorry. Acrylics. Another sound card. Another statue that lights up in the eyes. Acrylics. Vital Brace. We don't need to talk about these. That's a whole different thing. Some more leftover stuff. And more Sofubis. Acrylic. Jumbo soft vinyl. So it's a vinyl that's about 1/6 scale. About that big. Acrylics, another DVD, but a Blu-ray version. This one doesn't come with the phone, so make sure you pay attention to that when you're buying these DVDs. Ultra 4K Kamen Rider Remaster for Box 4. It is a remastering in Ultra HD Blu-ray disc 4K Ultra of the original Kamen Rider 1970s series. So make sure you have a TV that is 1080p or 4K Ultra with 60 frame rate, and you'll be just like, what the fuck? 70 show, like, look how smooth it moves. Acrylic, sound card, acrylic. This one doesn't come with the sound core, so the sound ID core is worth $20-ish. Sherrick movies. Oh, sorry guys. Sorry. Oh, I had an energy drink and I'm falling asleep here. Kamen Rider Blade movie, complete Blu-ray, so it only came out in DVD 20 years ago. Same for the Gaim 10 years ago. just the Blu-ray collection of the TV series. Another DVD set of Blu-ray set of the complete edition of Paradise Regained for $5. So they'll sell DVDs. As I said, it's no Narakiri items. Untranslated manga book. You don't need that unless you can Nihongo. More Blu-rays. Another Geats and Gotchard movie DVD pre-order. And now we're going into pre-owned stuff, so I'm just going to flick into pre-owned because it'd be easier to look. But I'm going to close it. Close that. And we got this. This is all the pre-owns that have come out for today, plus what has already been out. I'm just going to refresh it in case something changed, because I did this an hour ago. Yeah. Wow, I've been talking for like an hour now. Oof. No wonder my voice is so dry. Oh. Let me just check some stats. 1 and 1. Cool. It's probably me. Anyway, moving on to shopping. I'll move on to Mandarake in a second. So we got pre-owned stuff. For a lot of it, I'm just going to say what's a good price and what's not. When it comes to Kamen Rider stuff, I can definitely say. When it comes to the Ultramans and Godzilla, I'm just going to leave it with a question. Sorry. Alright, so Futo P edition of the Axel Driver 1.5 version. 14,560. I think that's a really good price. Because if we go, I think it's going to be B+, so we'll just let it load. It's A-. So, this is an A- version for 16. So we were looking at a B+ edition, so I was correct. B+. If you want an Axel Driver CSM, and you want it to actually has some of the voice lines in it, highly recommend. It was a premium Bandai purchase item only, and someone's traded this one in. B+, as I always say, they got the item. I'll show you an example. They got the item, opened it up, and then they basically got the box out, looked at it and went, okay, and put it back. So they haven't touched the toy, they haven't played with the toy, they just opened and inspected the toy. So it's essentially like if you go to an EB Games thing in Australia, or a GameStop, or a Walmart that's got a return item. They've opened it up, they've opened up the box, gone closed it, sent it back. That's essentially the same what you're getting here. But of course, with Japan, they're very picky when it comes to their collectibles and stuff like that. So if you go into an EB Zing and you'll notice there's some open stuff, you're paying the price. You trade your stuff in or whatnot, they're going to do it at a cheaper price than retail, as long as that item is not popular. So you can see Axel isn't that popular. Even an A- version, it's not as popular. So you're still getting it for a good price. It originally came out for 19,800 yen. So when it came out, it was about $210 with the exchange rate at the time. The box itself is not that big. Same size as the CSM up here. Same size as this CSM. So when I got this one shipped, I only got it shipped for like $60, and I picked this one up for, it was 12 or 13,000 yen. So I got it when no one knew what price they should be selling it for. So I paid under $200 for this. So you can definitely get the Axel Driver CSM 1.5 Futo P edition for just under $210, I believe. 220, pushing it because of tax. Highly recommend. Doesn't come with the sword. It does come with the engine. Gaia memory. It does come with the Axel Gaia memory, just those two, but they have voice lines from the cartoon, from the manga, from the anime, not from the TV show. Just remember that. So yeah, Axel memory, engine memory, instruction paper, and the CSM 1.5 Axel driver, but all the sounds are in the Gaia memories. Moving on. That's a good price. Why? It is Nego, and it comes with a stand. So when this originally came out, it was like a special release at the Tamashii store. Only the Tokyo store was open at the time, so when you went in, everyone was fighting for it. So I think it was like, it went up to 13,000 yen. And it was purchased for maybe 7. So an A condition item, B box, like a few scuffs on it, for $90 of a Shinkocho Seiho, of a figurine that was released 6 years ago, but comes with a stand that looks like that's the 50th anniversary stand. I'd buy it. I would buy it so hard. Don't know. This is a good price. Why? It was a premium Bandai exclusive item. It's $40. $40. Used to be 71 back when the exchange rate was bad, so you're looking at $80. But you can pick it up for $40 right now. It's Izu from the Kamen Rider 01 real-time movie. It's not Aruto when he transforms. This is Izu, as it says there, Izu version. You want a girl Kamen Rider figurine for cheap? Fucking buy this right the fuck now. $40. Hell yes. Shin Kamen Rider 2. That is a great price for this figurine. It was a premium Bandai exclusive, so it was $87. It's dropped down to $60. Premium Bandai, like, no middleman right now, just shipping, you save money. $30 at least. Because middleman, you got to pay a fee to get for them to buy it on your behalf. So yeah, $60. And the bike. Bikes normally increase in price, like almost double the price. This one didn't, and you need 2 of them. You need 2 of them because it comes with replacement parts, so it becomes the Cyclone for Ichigo and the Cyclone for Nego. Something like that, it would drive the price of bikes up like crazy. Guess no one cares about Shin Kamen Rider, but now's the time. Their loss is your gain. Go for it. Omagio, his tag is blue. This is a... Nope, that doesn't mean anything. He was re-released recently, I think. I think it's B. I'm correct, because this A condition one is $20 more than the price that we saw. Ooh, it was C. It's missing alternative left hand part. So when it came out, it was 6,600. I pre-ordered it on Premium Bandai through my middleman back in the day. This is 5 years ago, back in 2019, before 2020 hit. A lot hit in 2020. Premium Bandai stopped accepting pay at the door. They only wanted credit cards from Japan. So I stopped middlemaning. I had my exclusive middleman and having access to being able to do Premium Bandai stuff after February of 2020. It was a sad day, and then everything else happened in 2020. Those are my thoughts. So if you don't care about missing a hand, yeah, sure, go for it. But if you want a condition, Omagio, you're looking at 85. It used to be 100, so it's dropped. It's dropped. It's dropped. Drop the ball. Ultraman Trigger, I swear there's a Shinkocho Seiho. That's why it's so cheap now. So if you don't care, buy that one then. I wasn't supposed to click it. Sorry, guys. Gridman, Max Combined, DX, Full Power, Gridman. Yeah! Buy the Izu, buy the Izu, buy the Izu, buy the Izu, buy the Izu. BB came out at the cost of 16,000, so you can get a B condition one, so it's kind of been played with, but it's still in good condition, for $70 less. If you watch Gridman, fucking buy it. Comes with all the pieces, so you can do regular Gridman. Let's look at it. So you can have Gridman with big sword. You can do Frankie Gridman. Super Gridman. You can make him have all these Gatlin weapons and stuff. You make him have fly legs. You can just gut tie all of it together. Gridman gut tie. Gridman for power. That's not bad for $100. It's like high quality Chogokin style. But it's good Smile Company. Up to you, just up to you. I'll just leave it at that. It's a good Smile Company. No thanks, I'm done. Okay, price. Of course, it's already gone for some reason. There have been no more Shinkocho Seihos for Agito since last year when he only got Trinity form. Still no Flame, still no Storm, still no Burning, still no Shining. So the figures that came out 10 years ago, that's all you get. Question mark, question mark. Level X0 Gaim figure. To be fair, people only want the zombie action gamer level X. So that's why when they announced X0, I was like, yeah, I'm going to buy it. And I bought it before its price dropped or increased, but it never did. Because people want an army of level X Gemu zombies. Still a good figure. It's exactly the same figure, except the belt has been changed to the gamer driver with 2 gashats in it. And it comes with a different weapon, but it's the same mold for this figure that was previously released. 01 DX Memorial Progress Key Set Hidden Intelligence version, 8,190. Yes, that is a good price. It is B+. That is actually pretty good. It used to be B-. It actually be a B for $90. So to get B+ at 81, you get 3 Memorial Progress Keys. One's the usual Rising Hopper Progress Key, but with voices. Second one is the Izu Progress Key with voices, and the other one is the Realizing Hopper Progress Key, which was exclusive to this set also. Couldn't get Izu or the Realizing Progress Key anywhere else, so you had to buy this. So for the longest time, this was an expensive set, but it has slowly been dropping over the past few years. So yeah, I got mine, but I wish I got this one because I paid just a bit more for that. Punk Jack from Geats. To be fair, it is a very pricey figurine. The reason for the size of the box is it comes with Punk Jack is here with the monster form, and then just to the side here is the beat form. As you can see here, it says monster form, beat form, because it's the only figure that came with the male body swap equivalent of beat form. Nago, you can't swap the chest piece because it was made exclusively for girls. You might be able to do it for the girl body, but you can't put the beat form from Nago onto Geats, Buffer, Tycoon, etc. So they made Punk Jack come with 2 forms for the top, not for the legs, just for the top. He came out at, oh my god, big price jump. He's almost double the price. Popular character plus piece that everyone wants. Just wait. Just wait. That's all I can say. If you got the money, buy it. Otherwise, just wait. ID Geats and So this is the Kamen Rider Sound ID Core Set 1 of Geats and Tycoon. I have it here. This is the, just for example, this is the Buffer and Nuggo one. So as I said, they're bigger than, I don't really have any spare icons. They're icons that are about that tall. So they're about this big. Because you would push the ID core in, because it's got batteries in it, and it comes with sounds. Bit pointless, since they knew they were going to release memorial items. So, this is a Premium DX Tycoon Shinobi buckle. These were the prototypes for the memorials that were coming out. I have the Buffer Memorial. So I bought this, and then I got the Buffer Memorial. The Buffer Memorial Buckler. The buckle has sounds, so this has sounds, but I don't know what Bandai were thinking. But they come, the reason why you want to buy them is these come with your wishes from the DGP. And then when you flip them over, it has their wishes. So, I want world peace from, I don't remember what Nago wants. I want to find love. And then Buffers is, I want the power to destroy all Kamen Riders. So, Subite no Kamen Rider or Butsu Bushikaro or some shit like that. So, if you buy this, you'll get one of Geats' wishes. Of course, because he wins all the time, it's stamped saying complete. And then Tycoon's one saying, I want world peace. So yeah, you get these two. Essentially inside, wishes and ID cores. So you can see it's a bit thicker. I'll show you there. It's a thick boy. So that's what you're paying for. Actually, I'll take out Buffer. And I'll take out this ID core. Because that's not the original one. Packaging. There we go. So that's an ID core. This is the oneness one. It's a standard one. And this is the Buffer Memorial one. You can see it's a bit thicker. So that's them 1, 2. This is them next to each other. If you put them into the driver, this one protrudes out a bit more because you'd push it down or you push it in and it would come with sound lines of the character. That's why they got to make it thick. Point of this is Army had these on recently at A- condition. A month or two ago, I picked up the Nago and Buffer versions and these for 3,000 yen a piece. It's gone up by 30 bucks each. Don't buy it unless you really want it. Otherwise, go for the memorial buckles. That's where the money's at, in the buckles now. Or these will drop in price soon. Don't fret, they will drop in price. But for some reason, the Geats and Nago Tycoon ones just haven't... They went back up in price again. I don't know why. It's a cool item to have. These are great to display with the wish cards. But the fact that they became redundant in a way once the memorial buckles are out. It's like they knew they were going to do something like that, but then they just went, nah. Do it anyway. Fuck them. Bandai just doesn't care sometimes. And I like putting my things away. Irregardless of the stream. Chunky boys. Chunky. There they are. They were just next to Monster. Ta-da! We have it here. I paid 30 bucks for it. They want 60 here. Again, after a month. Wait a month. Wait a month. Just wait. Just fucking wait. Fuck. Or if you're a Tycoon fan, yeah, go for gold. There we go. Everything is back in perfect harmony. Not the best price. And Ultraman figure. So now on to page 2. They did have something else I was going to show you on page 1, but it already sold out, so we need to worry about that. Yeah, I think he's B. Don't know. I put all my big brain into my stats into Kamen Rider and Sentai toy prices. Figma, enough said. Leave it at that. Black RX. This. That should do for now. Alright, so I said it was going to be B, and I think I was right. There we go. For 5,580 it was B. So if you pay $70, you get an A condition Thouser. He originally came out at 6,600. So for an additional $3, 4 years later, it's not a bad increase. He did have a period of going up and down, but for $3 extra after 4 years, might as well at this point. If you like Thouser and 01, definitely a figure worthwhile. Comes with the 1,000 Jacker, so you can just be like, and it comes with a one of the buckles that the villains use, that humans can use to turn into monsters. You get one of those, and you can pop it on the Bodycon figures, so they can go. So that's cool. What's it called? It says here, 1,000 Shaka set. Raid Riser. It's a Raid Rouser. Shaka, it's supposed to say Jaka. They just wrote Shaka. I don't know why. It's called a Japanese spelling error. Yeah, it comes with a Raid Riser that you can attach to Bodycons and whatnot, which is pretty cool. I think I saw it for 855. Yep, so that's a B plus for a $9 difference of getting an A for Kamen Rider Shadow Moon from Black Sun. It's not bad. Originally, it used to be 11,000 when it came out in April. Did come out for 8,250. So to get it for B for $3 more, it's not bad. It is not bad. Highly recommend watching Black Sun if you haven't seen it, and then go out and buy the figures, because the figures are now at a good place to purchase them at. Now, this figure came out last year in October. Didn't really hit the market during its release. People have issues with this figurine, not the manufacturing issue, but the fact is that the hands are the same hands they used for the Izu 02 figure that came out, even though this figure is taller than it. That's right, 02. This figure is taller. It's a different... You can tell that it's a more male body type, but they gave him the girl hands, and they haven't made the hands bigger. So he has tiny little Trump hands. They're like little baby hands. And so there are some toy customizers that have gone out and made bigger hands. I was going to say thicker, but it's bigger hands that more to the scale of this figurine. Why does it say manufacturing error product? In the chest, just hidden over there, it's missing a black or grey line. And they're like, oops, we missed that. So they've sent this chest piece with the corrected line on it to everyone that bought the original 02 male figure. Shame they didn't send any hands with it, but that were bigger, but whatever. It's literally just the upper torso, no hands, no head, just that to put onto this figure. Alright, this is manufacturer error product. So this figure doesn't even come with that manufacturer error release item. I can't think of the word. Sorry. They sent out the replacement product. This does not come with the replacement product. It was a separate little, just a little packaging with a torso in it. This does not come with it. If you purchase it now, you're going to get a defect product. But it, honestly, if you look at it, you wouldn't even fucking know. The only issue is it is $20 more than what it was released at. I think if you wait another year, even later this year when it came out, like in October, so it's been out a year, I think it's going to drop in price. It is a it's very important. It is a final form figure, but I don't really see it going up in price. I do see it dropping. It's not an Eternal. It's not a Kabuto Hyper. It's not one of the big fancy Shinkocho Seihos. It's not Gaim, Kiwami Arms, and it's not Gaim. It's not them, so he's not going to increase any further. If anything, I expect to start seeing it at $90 soon. Like 5 more months, he'll be $90. All right, so this is the Geats buckle from. This is the Geats 10. No, this is the Cross Geats. Sorry, that's why it says DXX over here. Let me show you. So this item says DXXX, like it's double X. It's actually the DX Cross Geats raised buckle. Now this item was re-released. It came out, I'll probably tell you. It came out in January this year, but within the month at the Narakiri World store at the Bandai Gashapon shop in Ikebukuro, I was thinking you're saying Akihabara, it's Ikebukuro. They announced that they were selling this item at the store. Now, this was originally a premium Bandai item. People have been pre-ordering for months when they announced it before the Geats movie came out. And I guess they had a whole bunch left over in stock. So, since they made the announcement that it was going to be sold at the Gashapon World of Bandai, this originally was a $100 secondhand toy when it was only $5,720 on release. You can actually pick this up for $60. There were photos of people. There was photos of the lines for the Gashapon place for the Narakiri World, where people were going to buy this, but then a lot of them have subsequently sold them to secondhand shops. So from being a $100 figure that they could make $20 from, because honestly, you're gonna buy it for 50 something, almost $60, and sell it to a store. They're only gonna give you like maybe $40. If you're lucky, maybe 50, 60 base, and then sell it for 100. But then doing that, it just made the price crash. So you can pick this up for $60. I have seen it. I don't need it at this point of time. It's on Mandarake if we do a Mandarake check, but don't pay $110 for it. Come on, Geats is good, but just take a breath, step back, and just look first. This figure is $2 over asking price release price. Sorry, $2 over release price. Released almost 4 years ago. If you like Deno, buy it. If you want to get more Deno figure arts, buy it. But otherwise, it's literally, that's all you get. That figure and some hands. It's more to replace the sword form and put on the gun form pieces on this figure, and then also having a backup platform. At one point it jumped up because people were like, oh, I need it. I have two. One for, as I said, one for a platform, and one to turn the sword form into gun form separately. but don't go too crazy on it. If you see it for 70-80, don't touch. Okay, so this is Wizard Flame Dragon form, but also can combine into the special Flame Dragon form with the dragon and the... No, it becomes all dragon. Sorry, I was going to say, like, special rush or some shit. But yeah, this is Flame Dragon with all dragon. What that means is you get this base flame style wizard, and also it comes with wings, claws, tail, and head. Wings, claws, tail, head. Yep, there we go. To combine it all into all dragon. Now, this did come out in March 2023, so it has been out for a year now. Look at that price. 13,000 yen. Premium Bandai. Right now, $100. It dropped $30. I thought this was going to be an expensive figure. I thought it was going to be 150 for sure. So if you like Wizard, you want to celebrate the 10th anniversary of Wizard, definitely buy this figure. You save money on it. Saving money is good. Augur. Augur came out 10 years ago. Oh, 8 years ago. For that price, 5,280. For it to be B plus and 6,280, it's not bad. Augur is a popular character because Fize is popular. So if you didn't buy it back then, now's kind of the time to buy it. People try to sell this figure for 100, 150, but 80 max for this guy because it keeps it under double the price. If you're paying 100, it's still double, but he's not worth double the price. He's definitely an 80 max figure. Cool. Cool. That's the last three of this page. So we got Kamen Rider Vulcan and Valkyrie's Vulcan Lone Wolf. So this is the final form of your Gamantori to collect. But unfortunately he uses, as you can see here, he uses a 0-1 driver for this form. This figure is a kit bash. It takes a lot of pieces of... I actually have to bring up this figure, sorry, from the previous page. So this figure uses a lot of these parts, but this figure also uses a lot of parts from other figurines too. So it was a kit bash of a kit bash too. It's a kit bash, so unfortunately Vulcan Lone Wolf is a kit bash of a kit bash. So what does it do? It's taken the chest piece and it got painted up. It's taken the forearms and the legs. It's a new helmet and new shoulder pads, but most of it is used from Ichigata Rocking Hopper. 12,900. Oof. It's almost double the price. It is not viable at this point of time. Not viable at all. The reason why it says Kamen Rider, because it's if you've watched this movie, in order to transform using the hidden the hidden 0-1 driver, you have to be a president. You don't have to be a president of Hidden Industries. You just have to be a president. So, in order to get around this, he makes his company called Kamen Rider Limited Incorporated. So that's why it says Kamen Rider on the side of the box there. Compared to like this one, it just says Hidden Intelligence because he's technically a Hidden Intelligence product. This one says Kamen Rider because his company is Kamen Rider. Don't buy this figurine at that price. No bueno. Came out this time last year, so it still hasn't dropped yet. It's gone up. It's going to the stars, baby. Drop them stonks. For a character that was a really good villain, I kind of expected this figurine to be expensive. So here's the price of all standard figurines that came out for 0-1 at 7,150. He just dropped. This is an A figure. It is A condition. Even a B condition one is like half the cost of that. don't know. I don't know why. It comes with all you see here and a jacking, thousand jacker. That's what's called, the thousand jacker sword. It even comes with alternative parts that show a timer on it and a Hellrise Progrise key that you can put into the thousand jacker. No one wants it. Honestly, next time I have some money, I'd probably be purchasing this figurine because it is really cool. It is worth it. It is worth purchasing. Exade. Ecusite. When this figurine was announced, before the lockdown, I kind of knew I couldn't use my middleman, so I knew it would be an expensive figurine because of the whole final forms are expensive for Heisei characters. I had to get it at any cost, so I had to ask a friend from Japan to be like, can you please pre-order this for me? Look at it, open it up. I don't give a shit. I need this figure. They did. I got it, and it's very slowly been going up in price. So it's already $7 more than it was when you first bought it. But just remember, middleman, shipping fees, all that stuff. Can you please call a friend? Hello. And I knew it'd go up in price. So this is for a B condition one. It's $7 more. But like, if you wanted a regular, if you want an unopened one, you're looking at over 100 already. It is a worthwhile figure. It does come with a Gashcon key slasher and alternative hair part. So instead of having straight hair like Bo Derek, it's got wavy hair like Bo Derek when she's running down the beach. Look up 10 if you don't understand what I'm talking about. For all you youngins. This way, let me see if I can do this. Bo Derek. 10. Ah! The internet is listening to me! Everyone says Predator, but like, it's Bo Derek. Because it's gold. This is the same picture. Corporate says it's the same picture. He is 10. Not a Predator. He is 10. Basically, final forms are preference of, do you want it now or do you want it later? Do you like the final form? Yeah, then buy it. But I think you can find it for a better price. Ooh, B condition is over 100. I'm pretty sure you can find, if you really look, you can find a B plus for 90, but you really have to look. Like, really look. Just give me a sec. I think someone's watching this stream. Da 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 dee do do dee do do do. Nobody wants to talk to me. Nah, 3 people are watching. It's okay if you're not talking. It's all good. Just looking at the stream on YouTube's. Yeah. Close that one. We'll do one more page, and then my head will explode. Look forward to it. This is a candy toy prize statue you get from all the Crane games. This is probably a B. I was right. It's a B. So if you want it in A condition, so unopened, you're looking at over 100, but $1, 20 cents less, or 20 yen less than the original release price. You can get Kamen Rider Gazer in B condition. So they looked at it and they played with it and they go, yeah, I don't want it anymore. Gazer's chest and shoulder and knee pads can be placed on any of their SH Figure Art Geats figures. Geats characters. Same as like with Glare. But for this one, you want him more doing like laser shields. He was more of a shield type person. it's definitely going to go up in price. Skeets is very popular, so a lot of their stuff has been expensive. Figure art for Kamen Rider 2+1. It's not a bad price. I think that's an A. It was a B+ condition price. That's not bad. So this one comes with the head from Ichimonji that you would then put onto the Kamen Rider Nigo head if you want to display him like that. Because when the Kamen Rider 2 figurine came out, it just came with a trench coat and the body and all that stuff. It didn't come with the replacement head. Same for Ichigo. You had to buy the second edition that came with Takeshi Hongo's head. It was just that it didn't come with the coat. So if I wanted to do that, I have to buy the second Takeshi Hongo figure and then replace the head on that and have the overcoat and be like... Because honestly, I want these Kamen Rider Shin Kamen Rider figurines for the coat because they're pretty crazy. But also, it comes with another helmet that you can hold because if you've seen the movie, you know he holds Ichigo's head. Be like, there we go. The Shinkocho Seiho has been out for a year. That's an A price, 6,300. No, 6,400. 6,400. Yep. No one cares because Flame and Storm aren't out yet, but it's the same body as the Agito figure that came out 9 years ago, just with different arms and shoulders. So since they have this, it just means they can bring out the Flame and Storm figurines soon, because it was literally the arm for one side and the flame sword for other, and then the chest piece is colored whatever subsequent color. So red for flame, blue for wind, same head, same legs, and that's it. So why we haven't gotten them yet, I don't know, but it came out almost a year ago. So if you like Agito, I definitely buy it. One of those figures that will definitely be on my list of things to buy. So hello to Aiden Barr watching us on YouTube. What about G3? So for Shinkocho Seiho, there are only 2 figurines for Agito that were released. Agito Ground Form and Trinity. They have an 8-year release difference. That means, yeah, they did nothing else in between that time. They just kept doing all these other different figurines. They did more Cougar than they have Agito. The only G3 figurine you can get at this time, unfortunately, is the original release from the SH Figure Arts line. G3, G3X, and G4. Those ones came out... Let me just do the math. Sorry, guys. 2012, I think, or maybe 2011, maybe even 2010. Oh my god, that's so far long ago. Those you can still pick up at an okay price because no one really cares about figure arts from 10 years ago anymore. But unfortunately, there have been no announcements for G3 in the Shinkocho Seiho line. Like a G3 would be great. I like G3X, and I only just recently got the G3 bike, so I like it. I like it a lot. But unfortunately, they haven't made any announcements just yet. Can I get a Forze figurine? Let me show you. You can get a Forze figurine from the SH Figure Arts line. They have not announced anything for the Shinkocho Seiho line, so I'm going to quickly duck off. Wait, let me see if I can see it in shot. No. Mine's hidden behind figurines. Forze is only in the SH Figure Arts line, and they came out in 2011, like early 2011, when the show came out. So in January. Show came out in September, October, and then the figurine was one of those ones that just they were ready. They was ready January, and I was just like, holy shit. You can get all of the forms for Forze, including Cosmic Fusion with Meteor and Cosmic Fusion with Nadeshiko, you can get all 40 of the what are these things called? Let me just hold one, see if I can remember. Switches. You can get all 40 modules to attach to the SH Figure Arts Forze. And yeah, so there is the Forze line does exist. Do you have to build it yourself? Figure Arts you don't build. You can buy the Forze model kit under the Figurize line. Let me just show you here. Figurize. There's not going to be much on Army because of they don't sell first-hand figurines anymore. They only do pre-owned if we're Western. But there is a Forze figurine. I'll just find it here. Figurize Forze. I think I have it ordered, so we might make it on a stream one day. That's what the box looks like. I do have it. So this is what the box looks like. It makes a figurine that's about the same size of the figure art. It's really nice, and you can paint them up to look a bit better. So that's what it looks like right there, Aiden. You can probably pick it up on this Big Bad Toy Store. So if you're American, I'd recommend buying from Big Bad Toy Store. Otherwise, HLJ might have it. Unfortunately, I don't ship enough. I don't purchase enough on HLJ, so I can't be much of assistance. But those are the places. Or you can find a secondhand one on Mandarake, which you might be able to find a secondhand one on Mandarake that's unopened. But we'll go have a look at Mandarake in a second. Hope that answers your question. But otherwise, figure art comes in the box as is. Where was we? We were at Agito. We're moving on from Agito to Riderman. I'm Australian. Excellent. So, HLJ, Army, Mandarake, those three. Recommend those ones for you. Or there are some stores in Australia that sell model kits. Hobbyco spelled Hobby and Co as in company, CO. They may have some in stock. They're local, well, not local to me, Sydney based. They do have they're one of Australia's biggest model kit sellers compared to some other places. They always have a good range of Kamen Rider model kits in stock, I've noticed, especially when I go down to Sydney and I check them out. They even have some of the ones that were at one point Premium Bandai exclusive. Yeah. Anyway, and before you ask if you're Queenslander based, Zomster might have some, and if you're Melbourne based, Minotaur might have some. Can't quote, but definitely I'd recommend Hobbyco or even your local Gundam store, except for EB Games Zing. No. They may have it, but it'll be at not a good price. EB Games only cares about sales. Everything's at least 20 to 30% markup. This is for the big brain wanting to spend less money for more video. Riderman. I would get Riderman. I'd ride that man. That is pretty good. So, when he came out, he was 8,800, which was last year in June. Where's the best place to get a Mighty Action X Gas shirt? Where did I put him? Shit. So, if you joined us earlier, here's a Mighty X Action Gashat. I'll just flick back for your sake. Gonna do it for the kiddies. So I'll do a quick breakdown of this item again. So if you go on Army right now, like I am right now, look at that. To go with your Mighty Action X Gashat, you can buy the Kamen Rider X8 Henshin belt, which is actually called the Gamer Driver here. You can purchase it right now for 5,800 yen, which, as you can see here, equates to $58. plus tax of 10%, plus shipping, which will probably set you back $100 in total. I've seen doing research on Mandarake, shipping for something of this size will actually set you back 40 to 50 bucks in shipping now. As of the start of this year, DHL has increased their prices, along with EMS has increased their prices. You can ship this for probably 20 bucks, but it will take up to 2 months to come to you. But if you want a cheaper than what it normally is price for a X-Aid Henshin belt, which is the exact same mold as what came out in 2016, this is what you're looking for. You can grab this right now, $58. So what this comes with, it just comes with the belt, just comes with the Mighty Action X Gashat. It doesn't come with the Kimewaza slot. It does come with a belt. It just comes with the standard kids toy belt along with the buckle on the back. And that's it. There are there is on Premium Bandai, unfortunately you have to go through a middleman for them. They are re-releasing some Gashats that have come out that came out 8 years ago. But a lot of those you can still find online on online stores in Japan. Those we can check out later once we get onto Mandarake. But if you're looking for the belt right now, there it is. I've asked like how much a wizard driver is. Sorry, let me rephrase that one. They had a wizard driver on here for secondhand once, and I asked how much it would be to ship it. I asked them directly via message. They did state it was going to be like 40 to 50 bucks, and the item itself was 40 bucks, and so they wanted double plus extra or plus extra for it, so I'd be paying $90 for this driver, and I'm just like, no. So yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, that's pretty much what you're paying. Is 60 bucks base plus tax of 6, so 66-ish, plus the conversion rate. We're currently at a good conversion rate, so it's almost 100, or it is 100, minus 4 cents for the PayPal fees. So you're looking at maybe 95, 96, 94 at worst. So 94 Australian cents to the 100 yen conversion, and then you're going to get shipping for about 40 bucks. So yeah, it is about 100 to get this. But I think this driver was like 6,500 to 700 when it was released 5 years ago. So it has dropped a little bit in price, so it is something you can purchase. Me personally, I'm not going to get this one because I want sucks that Australia does not have a lot of tokusatsu shops. Wish they had some. Yeah, there are some at your local. There are some locals in each state, but unfortunately, due to the size of these toys and the shipping and Australia's 50% markup tax for sales and all that stuff, and it is a niche genre. If you do find someone that sells it, it's not going to be the best price. So a lot of the time you will have to do all of this by yourself. So all this is like 12 plus 13, or 13 years plus of doing all the research myself. And I have no debt. Lol. I also have no money, but I have no debt. So it's all big brain research, buddy. That's what we're doing here tonight. Trying to see what is worth purchasing and what is not worth purchasing. As I was saying, Rider Man, it's right there. 8,080 for a B condition Rider Man. So Rider Man is a Showa era rider. He is the 4th rider. No one really cares about Rider Man. That's why he's not going to increase in price. That's why he's only $1 more than his original base price, like $2 more than his original base price. I'll answer that question in a second, Aiden. So the reason why he's only $2 more than his base price of when it was released, he's not a popular Showa era rider. He is more like a partner to V3. He never had his own show. So in order to really appreciate this figurine, you have to have V3. So that's why it's not going to go up to like $100, $200, $300 for a Showa era rider anytime soon. Now, got a question. It's a very interesting question, so I had to stop and just come back to it. Do you reckon Marketplace on Facebook is a good place to see for Toku toys? Yes. Now, I personally have a history of finding people that are selling tokusatsu toys, and I get in as quickly as possible. So I recommend just every day in the morning or even in the afternoon, just grab your whatever you'd use for Facebook. Just go Kamen Rider, Masked Rider, Sentai, Power Rangers. Look up those four, or even Godzilla, Ultraman. Just every day, even at random intervals, look them up on Facebook Marketplace, because you never ever know when there's someone who collects this type of stuff and goes, I need money, I'm going to just fucking throw it on Marketplace and not deal with eBay. These two gashets, along with the gamer driver, I actually picked up one from Facebook Marketplace last week, along with some little extra bits for about $25 is what they were asking. Everything is in really, really good condition. I gave the guy $30 because he just wanted to get rid of it because his kids obviously didn't give a shit. He was Japanese, who's living in Australia, and I just went, fuck yeah, I'll buy it right now. I've bought Sentai Robo in okay condition from Facebook Marketplace. I've bought Star Wars stuff, like lightsabers that are worth $500 for $200 on Facebook Marketplace. What else did I buy? I bought something up at past Champ's side. I bought a another Sentai Robo mid-COVID for $35. I just drove up north. Someone wanted it for Lupin Ranger, and I just went, there's the money, boom, and then it was crazy. So never not say Marketplace is bad. You may get some bad eggs, but if you know the prices of stuff, you can potentially find a deal. At the moment, my local marketplace is just full of Power Ranger toys, and none of them are worth what they're wanting. But it's literally just, I could do it right now. Go onto Facebook. I'm not going to do it on the computer, obviously, because I don't want to dox myself. I'm going to have a quick peek myself. Just go onto Marketplace. I have it saved. Kamen Rider searches. There's just Power Rangers. Someone's selling Kamen Rider figurines, but they're all Showa era stuff, so I don't care about that. Someone's selling Power Ranger toys. Someone's selling a Forze figurine, but unfortunately it is a magnet state Forze, so that won't help you. And they want $110, but it comes with a bike and some accessories. So it comes with the accessories to the base set, which doesn't zhuzh well with magnet state, but he wants $110 for figurines that came out 10 years ago. So if that wasn't me, that would still be a pretty good deal, because the bike is worth like $35. Magnet's only worth maybe $20 in the Japanese market, and it's coming with the Rocket Effect Set base set, which itself is worth $20 on the Japanese market. So minus all the shipping and all that bullshit, he wants $110. It's not a bad price for that. Yeah, hope that answers your question. Oh, it definitely would answer your question. But yeah, just periodically look up keywords for things that you may want to find. I was like, the thing moved. It's because I'm moving it. Give me 1 second. What's your opinion on Bumbunja? I have no opinion one way or the other. I only watched the first episode. I don't like forming opinions till I've watched a bit more. I haven't watched a second or third yet because I have other stuff to do. But we'll get into it later. It is a racing show. It did look pretty good. That is an opinion, so yeah. But I have no strong opinions for it. But yeah, I need to finish King Oja too. I need to finish Kakuranger. I need to finish a few series, older ones. I want to rewatch Deca Ranger. It's the 20th anniversary. Now's the time. Let's see what we got. We got Metal Cluster Hopper at A condition for $7,980. It came out at $7,480, so it's gone up $5. Now this figurine used to be a $90 to $100 figurine, so the fact that it's dropped down, it's only been out for that's why, because it's been out for 3 years, almost 3 years now. This is time to get this figure. If you like Metal Cluster Hopper, get it because it comes with the Progrise Hopper blade right here and the handle for combining the Progrise Hopper blade. That means if you've bought the Vulcan figure, Vulcan comes with the blade, you can combine it to get the big fuck off Progrise Hopper dual blade. Like I said, it used to be $100+ figurine. Now's the time to buy it. Buy it! Now, I did talk about earlier that there was a Nego figure. I'm just going to flick back. I've already opened it up here. So, this is Ichigo. That's Nego. They look exactly the same. Of course, Ichigo has 2 stripes. Nego has 1 stripe. Ichigo has silver. Nego has red gloves and boots. Otherwise, it's the same figurine you're getting there and there. And they both come with that base stand thing. I don't know why this figurine is cheaper than Ichigo. They should have been both the same price. This is for a B one. This B plus is 14 and an A is 15, 16, $160 plus. Especially because this figurine was sold exclusively at Tamashi's store. You had to fight everyone for it, or it was then sold as a lotto ticket, a lotto item on Premium Bandai. So the fact that this is cheaper, almost like $50 cheaper than Ichigo, which was a regular release, I'm dumbfounded. I can't even. The only difference is to the regular release of this one. This is technically a re-release. It just comes with the extra stand. It has a new paint job to it. It is a much more lighter, like baby blue and green on this thing. It looks more like the TV show colors. Like, that doesn't make sense since the Shinkocho Seihos are all about the good colors, but this one looks more accurate because of the way that it's painted. And it costs $130 for something that has been opened and played with, when it came out for $6,600. Yay! Fucking yay. So it's double the price that it is if you want it in mint. Almost $100 extra. Like, fucking yay. Why? We'll go to Mandy soon. We will go to Mandy soon. If you don't have Realizing Hopper and you don't want to get 02, you don't want to pay 02's prices. Oh, let's put it this way. If you don't want to pay the price for the Kamen Rider 02, but you're okay with having a re-released, another repainted 01, go for Realizing Hopper and purchase Izu in the 02 figurine line. You basically have 01 Realizing Hopper and Izu 02, and you can pose them as if they were from the Real Eyes movie. That's all you fucking need, because that's the form Aruto uses at the end of the movie with Izu. And you save like $10 if you get both of them. Just saying. I started watching Garen. It looks like a cool horror series. I'm wondering if there are Kamen Rider series that are more morbid and dark. Kamen Rider series that are more morbid and dark are Shin. I mean Kamen Rider Shin, not Shin Kamen Rider. Please don't mistake that. Shin was made in the late 80s to early 90s. J and ZO are dark. You can technically watch Kamen Rider Black. It's kind of dark for a late 80s show. Otherwise, if you want really, really, really dark, Kamen Rider Black Sun, dealing with racism. And then Kamen Rider Amazons, which deal with racism. Those are the shows that are exclusively made for an adult audience. ZO, J, and Shin were anniversary movies, so they kind of were for adults, but it's also, I think they were made more for adults because like Black and Black RX came out in 87 and 88, but they were kids shows at the time. Now kids shows are different from the west to the east. In early 90s we had Sentai series that when people got punched they would go boom, and blood would just spew out of their mouth. And just remember, they would watch this early in the morning on a Saturday or Sunday. Sentai and Kamen Rider originally used to be on, they changed times. It used to be a Saturday show, then it became a Sunday show, then it was a 7:30 show, now it's an 8:30 show, now it's a 9:30 show. Just always changes. I thought Revice was dark. Revice is dark for a kid's show, but it is not a dark show. It is a show made for kids to sell these toys. So they can... Japanese... As I said, Japanese standards are different from the West. If we were to show, like, Revice to 5-year-olds, which is the intended audience, Western kids, holy shit, would you have parents fucking screaming and yelling and calling up the networks, calling up the production companies, go, what is this shit? You've scared my child. Rah, 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 rah. Like the fact that kids in the 80s and 90s were watching Sentai and how violent it was. Gotta say, Japanese are definitely just like, it's a show. Oh, I understand, mother. Okay, compared to, oh, I'm having nightmares from monsters. Whatever. That's why Power Rangers would have been heavily adapted, especially like season 1, season 2, because a lot of the time they don't actually make contact when they're out of the suit, while the footage kind of does show them making contact. But even then, there were groups, like mother groups and organizations that thought that Power Rangers was originally very violent for what it is. So sensibilities in the East are not equal to or greater than what's in the West. So yeah, that's why Revice can look dark, especially when it's all about demons possessing people and whatnot, and then losing their souls and bodies and whatnot. That would never fly as a kid's show. You get Bluey instead. Oh, hi there, Bluey. It's like, oh, bingo, why'd you kill our mother? Oh, because a demon inside me told me to do it. You never see that. Never see something like that. Well, this kid shows us like, oh, the demon inside me is possessed to blah, 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 blah. Revice, Realizing Hopper. It was a Tamashii Nation's exclusive item. These items have, like, Tamashii Nation exclusive items have a history of exploding in price. Example, Genmu, level 2 on the bicycle. Joker, Kamen Rider Joker Shinkocho Seiho. Kamen Rider Ichigo, Sakurajima form. holy shit, some of those figurines have been like a history of like doubling in price, almost tripling in price. When this was announced, I was like, holy fuck, we are in trouble. This is a re-released figure with a paint job with a brand new stand. This thing's going to double in price, triple in price. It came out at this price. I'll show you if I just scroll down. It came out at $3,300, and the highest it's ever been is maybe $45. So if you want a good 01 figurine with a base, you buy this figurine right now. Ultraman, how do I get into it? Go onto YouTube and look up Ultraman. I am not shitting you. Subarayaya, the company that created Ultraman, they actually legally release their shows on YouTube. I don't watch Ultraman as much. I do want to get into Orb. I do want to watch. I have watched just like one or two of Geed. I've watched a bit of Rube, which is RB. I've watched some of them, but I'm not in Ultraman because all my big brain thoughts and go into these toys, not the Ultraman toys. It's cool, kind of. A little bit grew up with Ultraman. Ultraman was around me when I was a kid, but my heart and my Kokoro and my Tamashi go to Kamen Rider and Sentai. But yeah, YouTube legally on the Subaraya. I can't pronounce that word today. It's on their webpage. Let me just click out Ultraman figure. Not that one. Not that one. Subaraya. Subaraya. Ultraman, 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 Ultraman. By the Beetle. Yeah, YouTube. There's like Ultraman Blazer. Gamer SS Gridman has thighs. You're just watching it for the bad girl. I know how you work. Most of the girls in Ultraman are like young. I was thinking of the Battle. Oh, the Beetle, yes. Yeah, get the Beetle. Get the Beetle, get the Beetle, get the Beetle, get the Beetle. So I think I'll stop for Army since I have talked almost 2.5 hours of Army. We're going to move to Mandarake. Now, Army, they do pre-orders. They also sell pre-owned stuff. Mandarake is a business. If you don't know Mandarake, they exclusively sell pre-owned stuff. So I really need to be careful of this page. There might be some prawn. There we go. They are business exclusively secondhand stock. They do have some items that they may sell, but it'll be like exclusive Sofubi things. But a lot of the time, they are secondhand. So it's a lot of Japanese people that come in. They don't want their shit anymore, and they will sell it to them, and then they get money. They actually get cash, and then we go and buy the toys. You can go into their stores. I'll quickly show you the stores. I got some videos that I've been into one store. So if you're on the YouTube channel, I show you the Umeda store. Ooh, look at that! Look at that! Naughty, naughty, naughty. It's okay. This is you can do a stream in a pool. This is okay. This is bikinis. So if you go to Japan, there are stores. How many have I been to? I've been to Sapporo. I haven't been to Sara. Sara only for buyback. So if you try to buy anything from there, they just go Gomenasai, no buy. Utsunomiya. I wanted to go to that on my previous trip. I've been to Koko. Actually, I've walked past Koko. I haven't been to Koko. They exclusively do Sofubis. I've been to Nakano. I've been to Complex. I've been to Nayuta. Nayuta's not bad. It's one of the more recent ones. Shibuya. I've been to Shibuya. I do not go into La La La. Why do I not go into La La La? La 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 is BL. What is BL? Boys Rabu. I don't need to go into there. I haven't been into Nagoya. I haven't been to Kyoto. Kyoto store is new. It opened up in it actually opened up while I was in Japan. Didn't have time to go to Kyoto to check it out, but the stuff that they are selling, holy shit, it's like all the people that live in Kyoto have never wanted to leave to catch the train to go to Osaka, and they are selling Mandarake some fucking gold. Like, there have been some times that I've been tempted to go and buy from this Kyoto store. Their stuff is like good. It's like someone's just traded in all their old stuff, like from 15 to 20 years ago. So that's like the golden era of Kamen Rider, like from Kuga to Deno. A lot of stuff someone's traded in there. Umeda is good. It's a really good store. So if you go into our YouTube channel, you'll see that I've been to the Umeda store, and I do a little tour of that. That one's really nice. They got really interesting architecture in that store. It actually feels like you're in a mystery cave. The same goes for Shibuya. Shibuya is you take a big winding staircase down, but like downstairs, like 3 flights of stairs. But Umeda, you take an escalator, you take stairs up to it, and then you're like in a massive shop, and then you go up to the next level, and you still got to do all this other stuff. Umeda is a good store. Now, Grand Chaos. I haven't been to this new iteration of Grand Chaos. During lockdown COVID, this store used to be located in the Americatown section of Osaka downtown, near Dotonbori. During lockdown, as I said, it moved to Denden Town instead of Dotonbori. Denden Town is the electric district, so this store is now with all the other big toy stores in Osaka on that main strip. That's literally like, you want to buy replica airsoft guns, you want to buy doll stuff, you want to buy more BL stuff, you want to buy from Jungle, you want to buy from hobby stores, you want to buy card sleeves. It's that area. Mandarake are finally in it on the main strip. Haven't been to Osaka in 4 years, so the last time I went was in 2019, so I haven't had time to go to the store because all my Japanese trips are Tokyo based, because just Tokyo events. Oh my god, didn't Garo have an anime? Garo has 1 or 2 different animes, I believe. One, you could have bought the DVD from JB Hi-Fi because Madman licensed the rights, but as Madman is now part of Crunchyroll and all this other bullshit, you could technically find the Garo anime if you look online, maybe eBay, but make sure you get the PAL region stuff. Haven't been to Kokura. I was very close to going to Kokura, but I haven't had time to even check out Kokura itself. Now, I have been to Fukuoka's Mandarake in Fukuoka. That one's a great store too. Let me see. Oh yeah, I filmed a video for it once. The footage wasn't that great. It has 2 levels. One's all the toys, and it is massive. And the upstairs is all the cosplay and all the other stuff there. Definitely recommend Fukuoka. And the Kokura one is in a mall, so that one's good to go to too. They are a train ride from each other, so don't expect a walk, but definitely check out those Mandarakes also. But yeah, on the list, go to Kokura, go to New Grand Chaos, go to Kyoto, go to Nagoya, go to Utsunomiya, and definitely like pay respects at Sara if I was ever going out that way. There is something out that way, which I definitely want to show you guys one time I go to Japan. But to get from Tokyo to there is like it's like you're going back to the airport at Narita, and then from there it's maybe another hour trip. And there's no like fast lanes out there. Everything goes instead of it goes out there, but it's a slow train. Everything's all Shinkansen that way and that way. But one day I'll show you it, and it's like you'd be like, holy shit, I know that from the movie. All the movies. But yeah, that's Mandarake. That's at stores. You can buy online, or you can buy right now. I'm going to refresh this page. This is from 2 hours ago. See, look at that. Already updated. What have we got? So this place sells cards. Pretty much anything when you type in Kamen Rider. You can type it in English up in the ball up here, but you might miss out some stuff. on some stuff. So you can type in Kamen Rider or copy paste it, or if you go onto the main page, when you click on Kamen Rider, it'll look up everything in using the keywords in Japanese. So yeah, don't stress and be like, I have to look for it. It's literally, I'm loading up stuff. I know, Gamatory. You go down, just click Kamen Rider. When you click on it, it searches for it in Japanese. So don't stress, you won't miss out on anything really. They sell cards for Gamba Legends. They sell cards for Ganbarizing. They sell Gamba Ride cards. They sell Battle Spirit cards. They sell card-ass cards. They sell stickers from 10 years ago, 20 years ago. They sell Calby cards from 50 years ago. They sell cards. That's what I'm getting at. Don't fret. They sell cards. We'll be bringing out a video soon of Gamba Legends, so don't worry. I'm just really need to work on that one. 6,500 for a Shinkocho Seiho Decade. Is that a good price? Yes-ish. You could get that price for an unopened one. The reason for that is there is this issue with Decade in that it's the exact same mold that they used for the original Shinkocho Seiho Decade. So this issue is in the brand new one that got released the year before for the 50th anniversary. The elbows. These elbows, if they're left like this for too long, massive crack. They will break. So Decade, when it first was released, it was around 6,600 yen for Shinkocho Seiho. And if you missed out, you're fucked. Me, I missed out. I was fucked. It went up to $110. And then if there was ever on the secondhand market at 7,000 yen, you had to stop and think. You were like, oh fuck, what is this? You click it, broken elbows, and you're just like, oh shit. So same for Kabuto. Kabuto came out way before Decade. Decade came out in 2016, I think that's when this figure came out. Or Kabuto came out in 2013-14. I know because I pre-ordered it from a store in Canada. They're some of the figurines that have shit elbows. So, yeah. You have to be really careful with those figurines. Thank you, Lost Kiwi Designs. That's a lot of purple love. Sick. I don't touch sick. They make me sick. Alright, so this is some Ichiban Kuji stuff. Purple Rain, indeed. I'm going to get into this in a second. But for now, we got Ichiban Kuji stuff. Ichiban Kuji, there is a video on our YouTube channel. We do Ichiban Kuji on the 1st of January in 2019. These are some of the prizes for a Den-O Ichiban Kuji. No, it's not a Den-O Ichiban Kuji. It's a sakosh. I don't know what a sakosh is. I've never heard that word before in my entire raifu. Nani kore? Nani kore sakosh desu ka? Ah, so. Sak. I wrote sakashil and then sakosh. What is sakosh? What is the meaning of briefings? Sakosh is a French word meaning a bag or sack. Well, of course I don't know what that is. Why can't you just fucking say bag? Gomenasai, sakosh sounds so much better. Bloody French. It's a bag. It's a little, probably like a zippy, it's a bag. It's a fucking bag. It's not a big bag. It's just a small bag. It's like a pouch, like when you get like little rings and stuff. It's like that. What is this? This is a Deca driver. So the Neo Deca driver came out in 2018. No, 01 came out in 2018. This came out in 2019. Pre-orders for it came out in 2018 around Christmas time. Then it came out in 2019. This item, because it's Decade, everyone loves Decade, is a very popular item. Comes with 40 cards. So it comes with all 20 of the Heisei Riders along with their final attack ride cards. It always has been an expensive item. I got one of the first wave releases of it. Mine is still sealed in box, but that's not going to be an issue because in less than 2 months I will have another one coming in, and we're going to do some fun stuff with that one. But I digress. It has always been very expensive. I'm going to click on it. I'm going to predict it's an opened one. It's correct. It's open package damage. So this item, as I said, it was 6,000. No. Right here, I have the Kamen Rider store on my tabs. So, using the Kamen Rider toy web page is a great reference point also. So if we go into Zeo, not Decayed because it is technically a Zeo item, we can then gauge what the price was when it was released or if there are any subsequent re-releases. So, this is it, but is not it at the same time. This was a special re-release when the Ride Watchers were re-released because there was a Decade versus Geo special, and that's when they finally released the DX K-Touch 2 or K-Touch 21, whatever you want to call it, and then they did a bundle with it. So they didn't officially re-release it. It was like you either get this separately or you, because you have the original Neo Deca driver from 2 years ago at the time, or if you didn't, you'd buy this full selection. But what we're looking for is the Neo Deca driver, how much it was, when it came out. That's the DN, Neo DN driver. It just was the gun, no buckle or anything, unless you got the CSM. I did CSM. We're getting close. We're getting close. Getting close. There it is. So, okay, that's not a bad price. Now that we know what the original price is, as it says here, it originally was announced in the start of January in 2019. That's what it looks like. Comes with all these cards. The reason why they're not showing these cards is because you know what they look like if you watch Decade. Came with all the Neo Heisei Riders. Came with all their final attack rides. So as I said, 40 cards. Also, it came with 50 cards. It came with these final form ride cards. Okay, I wouldn't know because I haven't opened mine yet. But as I said, I'm getting another one soon. But that's for a different reason. We just need to know what its original price was. The reservation acceptance closed on December 27th, 2018. Okay. And this is the third wave, so mind you, I'm on Premium Bandai. I have a VPN up. You need to have a VPN to go into Premium Bandai at any time, but make sure you have NordVPN to go. No, this isn't a thing, but you need a VPN to be able to browse Premium Bandai, even if you want to go on the backtrack it and stuff like that. This is the second wave, so I think the pre-orders ended like way before this because this is second wave. They were shipped in in April or March. So I've had mine in box, in its shipping packaging for 5 years now almost. And I'm finally getting my second one that I can actually play with. But I digress. The original selling price for this item is 9,180. Here, it's 8,000 yen. One driver with a belt, 50 cards, 8,000 yen with shipping. I'm not going to put in the shipping because I have to log in and everything. But you'll be able to see how much the shipping price is. I'm predicting about, if you do it right, you're probably looking at maybe $30 if you do slow shipping, but it might be $40. So you're looking at maybe 120, maybe sorry, 130 max, but it's still with under 200. When it first came out, you were looking at 150 plus just to get this popular belt. So the fact is, it has dropped in price, and you can get it for a decent price opened under the base cost of what it originally was, instead of paying $120 for an open package that may have scratches on it. Now is definitely the time if you want to get a more complete Deca driver that can read a whole bunch more cards, and you don't want a CSM, or you don't want the CSM 2.0. Neo Deca driver is basically on CSM technology that can read more cards than the Deca driver could, because it is an updated model, more powerful than the CSM that came out in 2014, I think, and it is the superior model until the CSM 2.0 Deca driver plus K-Touch came out. If you don't buy it, I will not buy it either, because I already have a second one coming. So I picked mine up for a good price because it's missing one card, that card that's being displayed there. But since I'm getting a CSM that has that card there that looks exactly the same, I don't give a fuck. I say, my dear, I don't give a fuck. But yeah, now's the time to buy a Deca driver. Neo Deca driver. Fuck yeah. Why does it open again? Just load it back. There we go. So, as we saw on Army, Punk Jacker was 14 to 16. This one's 12, so it might be a good price. I've been hacked. I've been hacked! Wow, so we just found a deal. So, I'm going to have to open up Army. Gonna have to do the compare, because you've got to see this cray. So we're gonna type in Punk Jack just to skip all the bullshit. Punk Jack. So on Army for a mint condition unopened one, sorry, I moved something on the wrong page. They want 16,980 yen plus 10% tax plus the shipping, which would be whatever they do, whatever. On Mandarake right now, you can pick it up at the same condition that Army had it for 12,000 yen. Mandarake is good is in that they do not include tax. They do not include tax. Shipping for this is probably going to be $30, $40. So with the fact that you're paying an extra that $20 to make it the price of what Army want, plus a little bit extra, is still cheaper than buying, so much more cheaper than buying from Army. The unfortunate thing is, yes, it was, as you can see on Army, it was listed at 9,900 when it originally came out, but for $30 extra for a popular character that people are, as I've seen, are buying up multiples of these particular toys, is so that they can have different different combos of these characters. So they can have a buffer that's in this, and then have another buffer and a Geats, just so they can basically have what you see here on their shelf, all these items here. Japan has been going crazy for Geats. They have been buying up multiples of each character. Geats is a regular release. Buffer was not. Tycoon was not. Nago was not. And Punk Jacker was not. Along with Glare and Gaze. They're buying up multiple so they can make all those forms that you see right there. Instead of just like, I'm going to change. It's no. I want to have each one of them. That's how bad it is. So the fact that you're paying an extra $30 for a very popular character in a very popular series, might as well take it. And that's why I said at the start of the video, start of the stream, always have a comparison. My comparison is Mandarake. So the fact that I would see it for 12 and then go into Army and see it for 17, I'd be like, oh hell no! I want it for this price. So I would buy it at this price here. Don't just go, I have money, I buy right now, I buy. Then you have no money. Why have no money when you can still have some money left and buy more toys? And that's how we got here. This is why my soul is empty, because I have too many toys. 16, 980, too much. 12, yes, big brain. Anyway. Progress key, 0, 2. 5,000 is not that bad. And it's unopened. Fucking go. I've seen that in the past go for like 6,000 opened. So the fact that it's dropped is now 5 for an unopened one. That's pretty good. Just remember, it's not the belt. You're not getting the 01 driver. Sorry, I'm a bit annoyed by that. I only just noticed this. Sorry, guys. It's because I moved it, and so it's like, ooh. Move to your home. Are you too good for your home? There you go. 1, 2. Oh, he's getting all blue OCD midstream. Anyway, this is, if you read it, if you can Nihongo read, 02 progress key and 02 driver unit. Because if you misete kudasai, please look here. DX hidden 01 driver is not concluded. You fuck. Don't do it. So if you buy it and go, oh boy, I can't wait to have this. No, you're going to be disappointed. This is the unit to attach to the 01 driver that they expect you to already have. Is there a version that comes with a 01 driver? Yes. For that, you have to look for the box that has 01 and 02 on it, along with the Progress 1 key, along with the Progress 2 key on it. I'm going to quickly show you because I'm that nice of a person. Not that version. You should already have 7. Mate, there are people in Japan that have fucking 20. For each form, for each version of the driver, I only have 2. I want 20. Let's quickly scan through. I'm hoping they have it. What I'm going to write is DX. That's the easiest way to cut the bullshit. Always type in DX if you're looking for Narakiri toys, because it will just exclusively go, it will search for all Narakiri stuff. I have 1. I have 0. I want 1. Well, welcome to my stream. I'll show you what you can do. Or if you come to Melbourne, I might be selling 1. Anyway, that's not the version we're looking for. That's definitely not it. Oh, I think I saw it in the corner of my eye. There we go. So, this is what you are looking for if you want the 02 to make it into 02 driver instead of just having the 01 and the 02 unit separately. This is what the box looks like. It is the Deluxe Hidden 0. I'm just going to push that back. 01 driver and 02 progress key and 02 driver unit set. So yes, it does come with, as I said, it comes with the Rising Hopper progress key. Does come with the 02 unit, so you can still switch between 01 and the hidden 01 driver. And then you can also convert it into the 02 driver with the 02 driver unit with the 02 progress key. It's all there. For now, if you did quickly see, this item was 5,000, and there were some 01 drivers that were going for 6,000 to 4,500. Getting it for 11,000 is not too bad. I'll quickly see on Mandarake if they have any alternative versions. No, this is the only version they have at the moment. I have to scroll through quickly because sometimes the recommended items could be prawn, so I got to be careful. So for something that's already opened, it's not bad. It's not bad. It is a very cool box. This item would have come out when the 02 unit came out, when 02 came out on TV. It's for the people that didn't buy the 01 units earlier. Sometimes they do it as like a deal. This is for families, right? For if they couldn't afford to buy it for their kid earlier, and so they just bring out this set. A lot of the times, these sets actually turn up at Toys R Us. Toys R Us have this weird exclusivity set. One of their other sets, which I saw when I was in Japan for 2019, they had a hidden 01 driver with the ProgRise key and the Zaya, the gun. I've forgotten the gun at the moment, but for Vulcan's gun with the wolf key. They had that as a big box that you could get both of them in. And I was just like, that's pretty cool. I already had both at the time, so I didn't need it. But it was still pretty cool. They just make it so make it more abunduru, so people can purchase these things. A Black Friday banduru. Just give me a second, just go on autopilot. Cool. And then you look on the back, it's just like, yep. 01, turn to 01. It doesn't come with the Flying Vulcan. It says right there, DX Flying Vulcan, ProgRise keys not included. Transform into 02. And then do the 02 Big Bang. You can put it in the, what's it called? The Ames Shot Riser. There we go. Not the Vulcan gun. Yeah, Ames Shot Riser. It's never over. You can put it in the... You can make... It comes with sounds and voice lines. And then you can also put it in the Force Riser. That's basically what's all on the back. Just big instructions. But yeah, so 5,000 is great if you want to get it. You can get it for 6. The reason why, one other thing is this is a very, 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 very long box. So the standard box is this long. Plus the unit is this big. So you're going to get a box that's that plus that into that. Then you got to ship it. They won't be very kind to you. I can tell you that right now. So it may be 11,000, but the shipping on that may get to 7,000. So you're looking at almost pushing 200. But if you were to get this unit and the 01 driver separately, they can package it in a way so instead of it being one big long toy box like this, they'll be able to fold it up like that, put them next to each other in the box. Or if it's too, they get a thin box, they can like wedge it because this piece here, it's like a flap, like it's for shelving purposes. It's a flap like this, so you'd be able to wedge something in between. This is Saber stuff, don't worry about that. But yeah, you'd be able to pop it in there. They'll be able to pop it next to each other. They'll be able to move stuff around. So that's like what I did with the Ankokuken Kurayami and Jukin Driver set. I got that with the Jiao Dragon separately. They do have a set that comes it all bundled together, but they were able to finagle it into a smaller box. Instead of having box that was this long, it's now boxed like that because they're like... Yeah. So sometimes it's smarter to buy it separately. But if you want cool looking boxes, there's those options too. Some people are just like, I want to get all of them. But then they don't keep them in the box, so they just display them on in these type of shelvings in their display dices and whatnot. And I'm just like, what? How are they doing this? What have they done to us? What are they doing? Anyway. 2 watching on that, okay. Just looking at the streams. Being sneaky. Anyway, close that. So sometimes long box and cheaper price. Maybe better to get 2 boxes, smaller price. But Geats Mark 9 Raise buckle. Not. It says raise. It's raise, not raise. 8,000. And it's unopened. Now, if we go on to Bandai, that's not the one we're looking for. This is not it. This is a different one. This is a new one that's coming out. If we go back to the past, Samurai Jack, we can see that the Boost Mark 9 Raise buckle was this price. What is this price? This price is 5,720. So since day one, that's not the item, the Mark 9 Raise buckle has been very expensive. I'm going to say always. It's just, it has been very expensive. This is an unopened one. I had to find mine for, I think, 7,000 yen unopened when I bought it. Because this was during the era of when, like, just started when Army went, don't sell Kamen Rider DX toys anymore, otherwise you lose Premium Bandai. Losing Premium Bandai is my opinion of why Army still doesn't sell them. But HOJ does, because they don't have Premium Bandai. But yeah, they basically said to a lot of stores, don't sell Narakiri toys. And Army said, okay. So I missed out getting a pre-order on it because they weren't selling it. So I had to go on good old reliable Mandarake. Mandarake. Da, 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 da. That's not good. I need to put that back. There we go. So 8,000. It's not the best, but there is something good's going to happen from this. So if we go back here, and I'll explain to you why I pointed out that other item. So announced earlier this month, this is the Memorial Boost Mark 9 Raise buckle. What does that mean? It means you're going to be broke. I'm just going to get rid of this cookie shit. So it's about the same price as when the original one came out, but it is Premium Bandai only. You have to order it from Premium Bandai, that's what it means. It's higher detailing. It doesn't have screws on it, as you can see from this picture here. Yep, I'm clicking the wrong screen. I have two screens up, that's why. They made all the pieces look a bit nicer. It's got buttons on it for voice lines. Look at that. That compared to that, it looks nice already. And that's just the back side of it. 400% better. Now the side pieces, they've made them a bit longer. Look at the metal, like red crimson detailing done on it. It doesn't have screws anymore. This is the DX one. Looks like that. Look at that. Look at that. I don't think this is the same. Chottomate kudasai. I'm going to do a translate. It says, I suck. Oh. Number of painting processes. So it's increased the painting process 400%. So it actually looks pretty schmick. Like, you can't even see any detail on this picture. There, you can see, like, even from how zoomed in, I'm going to zoom. I can't even zoom in. Oh, I can zoom in. You can see the detailing in this picture. Look at it. Look at that detailing compared to Old Mate here. You can't really, like, you sort of can, but like the way that they're painting it, it just brings out all the detail. I'm going to try to center it. There we go. Look at that. Look at that difference. I know it's shadowing, but like, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. So for this item here, we'll jump up to 9,000, maybe 10,000 yen. Like what the Cross Geats buckle was like. Doom Geats just came out. I've got a quick explanation. It's from a most recent movie that came out earlier this month. I've seen prices for it at 6,000 already, so don't worry about it being 100. I don't think many people give a shit for now. Until the movie comes out on DVD, Blu-ray, and it comes with the next buffer upgrade buckle, the Dooms Geats, which is in gold, won't really explode in price just yet, so don't fret. But this item will be 100. This item will drop back down to base price, so if you're patient and you don't really care, you can potentially pick up a Geats Mark 9 buckle in a few months for a decent price. I say a few months, I'm just going to quickly confirm when it comes out. Reservation started on the 8th, that's when the movie came out. So if I go onto the Premium Bandai page, this is all the stuff. So that's the Doom Geats just came out. Did it? Yeah. This is a re-release of the Doom Geats. That's why everyone's like, oh, I don't give a shit. It literally just has come out. There's people already doing reviews of it. And they're re-releasing it in September. That's why its price isn't going to be too crash hot. Piss off. They're re-releasing the Geats Desire Driver in the high quality version again. They're re-releasing the high spec belt again. So this is now at the third wave for each. So that means do not spend $90 on this belt. This is a $70 belt. Also, oh my god, why the fuck am I spending $70 on belts? I know you're thinking that too. But at one point, these were 100. This was 100. This was like 80. Third wave. Third wave means there's accessibility. Yes, there are fans that are buying up like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of these. 8, 9, 10 of these, and also buying up so many of the original toy versions. But we're on third wave. Third wave means there's going to be, oh, I don't want to play with this or have this in my collection anymore. Sell, 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 sell. Or people that have bought 4 or 5 of them, oh, I need some extra money, I'm going to sell one of them. So don't fret, they are going to drop in price. You're probably looking at maybe 6,000 in the end for this. So that's a pretty good price for fancy new belt and specially made raised buckle holder connectors for this belt that velcro nicely around it. $60. Anyway, this buckle is released in June. So on June, expect this buckle to drop in price to maybe 60. So it'll drop down another 20. That's my big brain thoughts on that. Close that. This is the Sid Lockseed. It was a pre-order bonus for something in particular. I don't remember what it was a pre-order for, because at the time I wasn't using Premium Bandai, so I don't remember what exactly it was exclusively released with. Trying to think. Came out in To Ganbarizing came out in 2014, so it is their 10th anniversary. No, it came out in 2013. Let me check that. W O's Wizard, no, Forza Wizard Gaim. Alright, so this is a item that came out near the end of the life of Gaim. The reason for that is it says here 2013 in the copyright, but down here it's 2014, so that means it came out in 2014, which means there were it was a pre-order bonus item for something that was released in 2014. It might have come with the Yotsu Hegari lock seeds from when Rugen fought Gaim near the end of the series. It might have come with that, but I don't remember because I wasn't doing Premium Bandai during this period of Wizard to Drive, as I was in another country then, and I couldn't, and I didn't want to harass the middleman till after I came back from living in Canada. I just bought everything from Mandarake. But this is Lockseed. It just goes, you win. I don't have it, but I know it's just a basic one. You can connect it to the toys, but it didn't do anything in particular in the show, so it was more like, ooh, what does it do? For 10-year-old pre-order bonus toy, $15. It's not bad. You can get it for cheaper. It's up to you. It might even come with this Dragon Fruits Energy Lock Seed, because this was for the Gaim and Drive movie. So they might have sold it then, but I think this one came out like during the time of Drive anyway, so probably not. Yeah, see, if you look here, it says 2015 on the side, so this one came out. The Gaim Drive movie is a winter movie. Winter movies at the end of the year in December, so therefore this would have been released. They would have done pre-order bonuses for it in early December or even late November, and then it would have come out in March, so 2015. Dragon Fruits Energy Lock Seed for 3,500. You are getting one lock seed, but it is a end of after series lock seed. It hasn't been re-released. There isn't an alternative version of it out on the market. There's supposed to be a blue inside version. Like the lock seed's supposed to be blue, but the dragon fruit's still red. That was in another movie that was after Gaim around this time. But yeah, they never made that blue version of lock seed. It's only this red version. It used to be about $50, but now over the 10 to 9 year period, it has dropped in price. So if you like Gaim, now's the time, because it is 10th year anniversary. Yes, this set is, if you don't have this set for one or the other ProgRise key, holy fuck. Now I'm going to tell you a story if you do not know this story. The story may have been told in our ProgRise key hidden special episode, or even the Ames Shot Riser episode. We were in Japan when this came out. It was the weekend of Aruto getting the the Shining Hopper ProgRise key, and then using the assault grip on it. So went to the shops on the Saturday. Toys are normally released the day before it appears on the show sometimes. Not like with Gotchard. It came a week before, and then it came out on the Saturday after. This particular item, it was a week difference because of the Shining Hopper key. They wanted to bundle it with this set all by itself. So I get to Akihabara, and most of the all stores had been sold out. I head to Big Camera. No, not Big Camera. Big Camera. Yeah, it's a Big Camera or Soft Map. I walk up to the Kamen Rider section. They had one left, but this last one was in the hands of another person. And I just went, fuck, that might be the last one in all of Akihabara. Now, mind you, I'm going to show you the price of this item. So you can see it's between 6,000 and 8,000. So this one's 78. So it's the in-between, more on the 8,000 end. I'm going to close that. Close that and just use this one. So it's a 01 item. Going to go to page 3. Okay, it's a bit more than that. 5. Okay, a bit more than that. That's all crap. Crap. I say crap because it's all the Legend Rider keys. They're crap. Now there's a salt grip. You can see it was sold separately for 440 yen. These days, or since day one, stopped selling. To find this $5 item, it sells for $20. $20. So if you were greedy Westerner, you could sell it potentially for $30. Because yeah, that's how much it is in the Japanese market. It's a $20 item, It's a $20 secondhand market item for something that's only worth under $5. It's fucked. You could buy this set by itself, and it's worth you're basically paying for the ProgRise key at this point for $7. Now, this is the set where you get the Rising Hopper key for 2,530 combined with the Salt Wolf ProgRise key all together. Exact same price. So 0, 0 is 0, 5 and 3 is 8, 7 and 5 is 12, carry the 1, 2, 2, 4, 5. Base price, just together for sake of ease. Where's my item? Where's my item? Shit. It's this one. Anyway, so this person's holding this item in their hand, and it's at Big Camera, and they were selling it for like 4,800 or something like that. Because it's sales. They always do sales. And I'm like, oh fuck, this is literally the last ProgRise key set for the Shining Hopper and Assault Rise Wolf set in all of Akihabara. I need to fucking go to like Whoop Whoop or into a secondhand store with double the price to buy this shit. And I'm like, oh fuck. Now I'm with some people and I'm like, if this person places this item down, if I am grabbing this motherfucker. So, what happens? The person's looking at the item and goes, places it back and walks away. We count 1, 2, 3, and we just go, nope, not done, bye. Fucking just yeeted out of there. Like, yeeted, like moving like the Roadrunner, yeeted. Person basically looks back 3 seconds after that and they're like, oh shit, it's already gone. And I'm like, fucking snooze lose, mate. Fucking snooze lose. So the one that I own, I basically yeeted fucking hard because someone decided they didn't want it the last second. Their loss, their big fucking loss, is my big fucking gain. Because this item, especially that assault grip, has been expensive since day fucking one. So 6,000, I recommend you buy it at that price if you want this set. But they do have the assault Wolf ProgRise key for maybe a bit cheaper. If you can find it for 3, I highly recommend you get it. Shochaku Henshin, that's an old series. They started in 2000. It went until 2009. I have one figurine from it. I have a Fies figure from it. They're okay, but they're not great. They gave the characters tiny heads to fit the helmets in for a more proportional scale. They stopped in 2009 because then they went with the SH Figure Arts line. That's what came after Shochaku Henshin, SH Figure Arts. And yeah, so that's why they're cheap, because you can build the figure on top of it, but like some of them don't look that crash hot. They're kind of, but another interesting thing about it is they're kind of metally. Like they're what are they called? The Chogokin toys. Chogokin toys are like they look like that. Like the flip heads you get for Power Rangers, but when Sentai did it, they were metally figures, like metal instead of plastic. They kind of felt like that, but you could attach all the pieces to the toy, and you're just like, okay. Now, moving on, Rising Ultimate Cougar. This is an interesting figure in that Ultimate Cougar, Shinkocho Seiho, is worth $250 since day one. It was a premium Bandai release item. So I kind of expected this figurine, which is a rising version of it, of Ultimate, which is the next level up, to be extremely expensive. No. No one gives a shit about it. No one gives a shit. It wasn't part of the Cougar TV series. It was a special form given to Cougar in Decade in a movie. So it's only a movie exclusive form, and it's only in movies for Decade. It comes with an extra head because he's supposed to have angry black eyes when he's being controlled, and then when he is himself, he has red eyes. But this figure has never been more than $100. It's a good thing, because if you don't have Ultimate form, you might as well just go, fuck it, I'll get Rising Mighty. But if you have both, hey, good for you, whatever. But yeah, I definitely recommend 7,000. Even though it's opened, I'm sure you can find a better priced one. Not at this point in time, but if you looked hard enough, you could find for under 100 an unopened Shinkocho Seiho Rising Ultimate Cougar figure from Kamen Rider Decade. See, look at here. Gates with first edition bonus items of stands. As I said earlier in the stream when we were on Army, they want 7,500 yen for a figure that came out 5 years ago, when you can right now at the maximum price find it for 2,500 because it doesn't come with a weapon. So you're essentially paying $50 so he can have a weapon. Right there. That's all you get. The weapons will be located here and probably here in the new packaging that's coming out later this year. But essentially you're getting, it's the same figure with all the same hands, and he might have some extra hands because the hands were from the bike set. But yeah, look, 20 bucks for a figure art, and you want to pay 75? Who gives a fuck? If you like Drive, ooh, looking at other stuff. If you like Drive, definitely get the shift car holder and then buy the belt, the driver. That's what it's called, the drive driver. 700, not bad for something that's 10 years old. It just wants you to put more shift cars on it. Put all the shift cars on it, all of them, all the shift cars. This one is the special heat Max Flare. This is a special edition Max Flare for what's it called? Type High Speed. And then this one is actually I don't remember what this one is, but it's based on like those cars that have all the posters attached to them. Like they run around showing off all the their advertisement billboard trucks. That's essentially what this is supposed to be. Yeah. Kamen Rider Zeo Decade Armor, 3,000 yen. I was disappointed. I bought this from day one. But how will he fight? Oh, it's Trip Card. Welcome, welcome. How will he fight? He'll fight with his fists. That's what he'll do. He'll fight with his fists. But still, 2,000 yen. It's pretty good for something that they're trying to sell us again for. Hey, say. See, there's Gates, already closed, 7,540. Exact same figure, just more hands and more for an extra 50 bucks. No, thank you. So yeah, 6 types. If you look at, no, it's that one there. Nope, it's not. I'll open it then. So this comes with 2 and 4 along with the fist, while the new version does come with 6 and 3, so he can hold the axe and arrow mode. But buy the bike. You save money buying the original release of Geo and Gaze and then buying the bike. You save money. Because then you're going to have these figures and you're like, oh, now I have to buy the bike on the second-hand market. And it comes with weapons and you're just like, I could have saved money. I could have saved money. Yeah. Super Best is exactly the same as the regular release. So you can still find these guys. This is the irregular release. This is the Super Best version, which just came out. Now let me just turn mine upside down. There we go. No. So yeah. Different packaging. Their packaging is just a box, so it would just be like that. Mine's a bit taller because it's got the needs to be held on the hook in the store version. 3,500. Ah, that one's definitely going to need a comparison. Like, if you've seen my video of what ride watches you need, you know that I don't need to rebuy a ride watch. That is like the bane of my existence, is rebuying shit. Oh, it comes in a different box. Okay, Malibu Stacy, calm down. But that's there. 3,630 is its original price, and we saw that for 3,500. So that's minus any tax. I'm gonna say it's on page 5. It's page 6. There we go. 3,080. So I think you can probably find the original Gates ride watch on Mandarake here for more or less the same price. But if you don't care, buy the new one. It's up to you. Now, speaking of shift car holder, there's the driver and shift brace. 4,500. That is not a bad price at all. Opened and used, gimmick okay, damage to package. So that means it is working fine. They've tested it. They just need to reiterate. I guess there's something to do with the mechanisms and the blue, the infrared that may fuck up. But you get everything there. You get the max flare. You get the type speed shift cars. You get belts on. You get the brace to... You get a belt. 4,500 for something that's 10 years old. They haven't released anything as a super best yet. It's a pretty good price. Shipping will probably be another 5,000 or 6,000 because everything goes up in the future. Wristbands for the popular Rookie characters. Oja, Rookie, Zolda, and Knight. I would buy all of them right now if I had the money to. Shipping will probably be $10. Ugh, it's past my bedtime. Anyway, live bat genome from Revice. Open package damaged. Apron sticky. So what it means, apron sticky, this is an apron. It is sticky. So they used a weird plastic that with too much, when it's oxidized too much, it gets too sticky. So that's why it's only worth 4,500. Comes with extra parts, so you can do a swap. It comes with the evil head for Kamen Rider Evil, where it looks like he got punched and it broke it. It's not a bad set. Live used to be a $70, $80 figure. I don't have it because they were $80 figures, but now that they're kind of dropping in price, kind of want it. And also, oh wait, that's X8. I want Evil because then he turns into Genmu. I gotta get all my Genmu figures, bruh. This is a Genmu stream. What's next? The first ride watch that was released before the series came out, the Build ride watch, 600 yen. Just remember they originally went for under $20. I think they're 1,500. You want to collect ride watches? Watch my ride watch episode. So you know that it is a Canon ride watch. It does start the chain of events for yourself. 600, $6. You think I'm crazy when I put these numbers on the screen when it's like, oh, it's worth 600 in Japan. Like right now, that's $6 Australian. And there are places in Australia that tried to sell the Heisei Rider final forms for $40. They're not even on the fucking TV screen. Like, they're not even in the show. I don't give a fuck about those. You give me build for $30, I'd probably pay that if I didn't know. But I know, and I try to tell you guys, buy these figures, buy these ride watches for $6. Not 30, not 40, not 20. 6. They exist. It's right there. I'm going to click it to show you it fucking exists. Opened, used, package heavily damaged. There are traces of security sticker pasting. What does that mean for the ride watch? Fuck all. You can take this out of the box and throw it away. Throw the box away, not the toy. Throw the box away. It's just saying that the package is probably like a bit wobbly, like for where it was held up for ages. There might be some damage at the back, but also there's a security tag. So everyone knows what security tag is. Sometimes they're little stickers, especially in Japan. They're stickers or like a microchippy sticker. They're posted on the back because these can be high theft toys. There was an article I read a few years ago where someone tried to steal or had been stealing all the Kamen Rider drivers and then selling them. It's just the same as Lego. People want stuff because you're stealing it that you're able to make a profit from it. So, and people want this and they can sell it at whatever they want and still make money from it. So that's why security tags are on these particular types of items. You go into Toys R Us, there are some drivers, there's some of these toys that are spider wrapped. What's a spider wrap? It's like a wrap like a spider web, not really, but like 4 cables that clip together, and if you try to pull it, it goes and then you're like, oh shit, I'm gonna get caught, or I look like a criminal. So yeah, they put them sticky tags, security tags, spider wraps, all that type of shit on these type of toys because they will sell when stolen, like Lego. I'm not getting into Lego verbally and also getting into Lego itself. Do you want a cheap 01 figure? Yes, I recommend the Realizing Hopper, but also if you go into the Tamashii store, if they have any of the pop-ups that have been popping up like in Vancouver and whatnot, you can pick up the original Rising Hopper figure. So if you were to buy the original one in its box right now, this is essentially what you're getting. This is just a version that's packaged like this. It's the same figure, no other accessories, no swords, no nothing. It's just 6 hands and the figure. $30. At the moment it's sold out. I guess there are some people out there that want all the alternative versions. I have all the alternative versions because I went and bought them. I got them for cheap too. But yeah, it's just a easy to get figure. But I just yeah, it's just weird that the Tamashii Nations one sold out at the moment. I'll definitely find some of the regular release ones, and they'll still be out there. But it's just a cool alternative. They also have a 50th anniversary release of the 01 figure. So yeah, there's at least 3 different versions, and they're all cheap price points. My boy Chaser got a figure out. It is a premium Bandai figure, 4,500 for box resealed, package damaged. That is great. It originally was a $50 pushing $60 figurine. Now it's 4,500 with sticky tape lovingly placed back onto the figurine. If you're going to open this figurine anyway and play with it, 100% 4,500 is the price point to definitely grab this toy. If you want it just sealed again, just leave it as is. Go for it. But that's a pretty good price. I think I got mine for around that price, maybe 5,000. But I like Chase, so I was happy to get it. Yeah, I'm just looking at him admiring. I'm like, yeah. And also, it's been 9-ish years since this figure came out, so at that price point, buy it. You ain't getting a Shinkocho Seiho anytime soon. Grando Zio. Unopened package damage, 9,000. Nothing said any further. That is a good price. It originally was 9,900, I think, so it's gone down $9 for a final form that you can have all the other Heisei figures around. Yes. He also comes with. See, look at that. Look at that. You can't because my thing's fucked up. You can have him summon Kamen Riders, and he also comes with a sword, I think. This one's sealed, so I don't remember. I have one, but I haven't opened it, so I don't remember. Saikyo Grado, Figuras, Kamen Rider, Geo, Trinity. Okay, it doesn't come with any weapons. It's just you get Kamen Rider Geo. But still, it's a final form, shiny and gold, can summon riders. Not really, but it's a good figure. It is a good figure, and it's dropped $9 over the past 4 years. Recommend. Bye. This is a bike for a Showa rider, so unless you've watched Super 1, have Super 1, or like that stuff, or like collecting bikes, buy it. Otherwise, I have no opinion on this whatsoever. This is Sky Rider's bike, same what I just said. This is Amazon's bike, exactly the same. This is Kamen Rider X's bike, Showa again. Only buy if you watch that stuff. Yes, Battle Hopper. This bike, I don't understand. I do not understand at all. This is a renewal version. When Black and Black RX originally came to the Figure Arts line, they looked like shit. They also got their bikes from Premium Bandai. The bikes were expensive, and they were hard to get. Or they were just expensive. And at the time where figures were $40, they were already at the $100 price point. You're just like, oh, I don't know about that. Then in 2014 or 15, they renewed the figurines for Black and Black RX. Then they renewed Battle Hopper and Acrobata. I have Acrobata, I have Black RX, but once again, I do not have Battle Hopper. Battle Hopper, since the day it's come out, has always been expensive. Always been expensive. So the fact that this only came back, this item was popped onto Mandarake today, and it's already sold out, just shows its popularity, especially for something that was opened, package damaged, and also crushed. So crushed means in the back, it's kind of indented inwards. I know this because this has unfortunately happened to one of my bikes that are very expensive, and it hasn't been opened due to the storage of it when I was in Canada. But yeah, for something that's in really bad condition, that's almost 10 years old, it's already double what its original price is. Fuck. See, Acrobata, no one cares about RX. They like Black more because Black is dark. Black RX is a comedy series in comparison to Black. Lighthearted. This is the renewal one, I think. Or it's the one I need. I don't even know anymore. No. This one came out in 2013. This is the one you're supposed to pair with Kamen Rider Nigo. The difference is the red stripes go underneath where this part is, where you connect those. Let me show you. This is very important history lesson. So we type in Cyclone bike. I'm writing in blocking. Rider. Because you don't want to mix these up. There are two different versions. There's one that has one and one has another. I'm supposed to look up new cyclone. These are the new cyclones, of course. Duh. This is tough. This is tough. Not really. Alright, so you look here. This is the bike that Kamen Rider Ichigo drives. This is the bike that Kamen Rider Nigo drives. So, based on that, you can see these are different versions of it. Sometimes they keep giving them the same fucking bike. So you can see here, it's a different painting to what's here. He has a more pointy yellow, red part up here. So, this is the bike. What we have here is Nigo's bike then. This bike is this bike. So you'll be pairing it with Nigo. If you're pairing it with Ichigo, you're a pleb and you don't know anything. So these bikes have always been expensive because it's the main ride, the first two rider bikes. So Ichigo was packaged with his version of the new Cyclone. Nigo was sold separately and so was his bike. Then a few years later, when the Shinkocho Seiho Ichigo and Nigos came out, they released another new Cyclone by itself, but it was Nigo's it was Ichigo's new Cyclone. So essentially, this one that's here, it was expensive, and then if you missed out on it the first time, they're like, oh, here's a new bike, but it's Ichigo's bike, and so you're just like, ugh. Then you had to pay double what you for this bike that hadn't been out for like 3 years, and you're just like, damn. Yeah, it's a weird thing. It's, if you have money, you're just like buy. But if you don't have money, you really have to think about, like, why am I paying double for a bike that came out a few years ago when I had the chance to buy it, but I didn't buy it because I'm dumb. That's why. Oh, right. This is the original black RX. I mean, this is original black. It looks like dog shit. There are 3 versions of black. There is this one. The renewal one looks great, but then they released the Shinkocho Seiho one that came out early last year. That one is now the peak one. This is now the garbage figure. It has its own version of Battle Hopper. This is not the packaging for it. It was more of a grey packaging for there with Battle Hopper with a different shade of green. It was like a bluey green. But it came with a base, a stand base that said Yurasan, go Goldum or some shit. Oh, Gogum, Yurasan. Something like that. But yeah, and no one, I kind of wanted that old version of the bike that went with this one because it came with a stand, but then it's like, oh, but it's a renewal one. It would be better. This, because Revice is Revice, you can get this together or separately. 3,000 for 2 Vice stamps. Vice stamps normally go for 1,500 each, so have them together. Hell yeah. I think I had that set. Yeah, I do. It's right there. How much did I pay? I don't remember. It was during the COVID times, so. Actually, now that I remember, I bought... I was a dum-dum. I actually bought the separate version of the Vice stamp. So that's the separate version of this item here. And then I was able... I couldn't get the Volcano Vice stamp separately, so unfortunately I had to buy this as a set. So that's why I have 2 buried buried Vice stamps. because I couldn't get this one separately, and it was just in the end cheaper. Actually, was, I don't know how, to just bite the bullet and buy that one again, but with the Volcano vice stamp. Just happened. So 3,000 for 2. This is what you get. This is what you get. That's how it's packaged. 3,000 for this. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay. Do it. I'm looking at you, man. Do it. We'll be right back. Barry, I'll get back to you, Barry. So, anyway. Yes. If only people could get excited about big braining toys like me. Because I want to find them for the best price instead of I have money and I will buy it, or I don't have money so I can't buy it. It's use your brain to find the plane. I don't know. Can't make the scene if you ain't got the green, as they say. ZO. ZO was a regular release, but I kind of didn't give a shit because Showa Heisei Rider. He's Showa, but he came out in 1992. Which isn't the anniversary series, but or 94. He came out when he wasn't supposed to. Opened, used, package damage. So this figure is like 9 years old. Never got the bike released. He got his villain from the movie released. That's about it. He was only a movie rider, just an anniversary movie rider. And yeah, if you want to get every Kamen Rider, you buy it, but otherwise, just leave it. 4,500. Vice stamp 2,000. It's okay. You could get it cheaper. You're essentially paying $2.50 for these two pieces here. That one's $2.50. That one's $2.50, and then that is $15 for a total of $20. But it does say there you can get it for $10. So. This is an unopened one for $20 if you just want to have it. But yeah, for $12 you can get an opened one and then just attach it to your driver, which you were going to open anyway. Random toy store. I'm going to sell it for $40. Fuck off. Just remember, I have to point out, if you're going to buy this, yes, it's $12, but there's shipping. So always take into account your shipping costs, what you think you can afford to pay for the shipping. Try to get small things that you can break down, and when they package, they move it around and then make it in a tight little box instead of just like, I bought something this big. Oh, it was only $5. Yeah, $5 for now, and then it's going to be $100 shipping. You're like, what? Speaking of $100 shipping, this motherfucker cost me $100 DHL to ship because he came in a big plastic packaging where it was like a handle. He was like, this, by this, so that, by that, by that. And they're like, oh, we can't ship this slow. You have to pay DHL $100 shipping. I was like, why did I buy it? Because this is the last one. Not because of O's. It's because of Unk. You get this Unk hand if you get the last one of this O's Heisei Rider Zio Special Collection Ichiban Kuji. He was $20. This was $20, but it cost me $100 shipping. So I have it at all times at my desk so I can be reminded that not everything's cheap can be cheap to ship. Just remember that. It might be cheap, but it might be ridiculously sized. Never forgetty. Mom's spaghetti. Rolling stamp. Vice stamps are cheap at this point. This is cheap. This is definitely cheap. It just got a version came out for Super Best also, so it came out at about 3,000. Honestly, I fucking don't know why Bandai re-released all the Geo stuff. They're just trying to make money. That is legitimately the reason. I get it, but if you're smart, just secondhand all of this stuff. But I doubt they sold many of these Super Best toys in Japan, as people that watch the show watch it live on a Sunday morning, and their kids or their adults who already watch the show. No one just goes, oh, I want to buy this from Premium Bandai straight away. No. They would know that there are secondhand stores all around Japan that still actively sell all this shit. Not even actively, that have all the shit that people have traded in over the past 5 fucking years. And they can pick it up for this price, 1,200 yen, instead of, like with this fucking thing, 3,500 yen, just re-released in a brand new packaging. Oh, but she has a new hat. It does exactly the same thing. It's exactly the same fucking toy that was released 5 years ago. But yes, Bandai wants money, but no one should have bought it. At all. At all. Because you buy it and they go, oh, people buy the Super Best line. Let's make some more. Yes, we bought the Super Best line for W because W stuff hasn't been out for 14 years. 14 years. That's different to 5 years ago that is still easily accessible in the secondhand market. You're just getting greedy, Bandai. Just getting greedy. This item has two releases. Initial release at all stores in all of Japan, and then it was re-released 2 years later as a Premium Bandai exclusive to make sure that you could put... I'm not going to grab it. The Saber ride watch that came out in the Saber vs. Decade movie. Special series. So the fact that it's 18 to 2,000 yen, 1,800 yen to 2,000 yen, there's no need to go out to Premium Bandai and go, I'm going to buy the Super Best version of this. No. I'm going to go into a store and pay $40 for this. No. $20. That's all you need to pay for it. This item here, the ride watch holder, I thought at one point it might be expensive, but it never, ever has. No one gives a shit about Ghost. That was proven in the polls when they said, what's your favorite series? Ghost was at the bottom. The actor for Ghost was like, I cry. So the fact that they're selling a, can't wait for the Super Best Desire driver, that is something that would be interesting. But if you were here a bit earlier, Tripcord on the Geats site, they did announce that they were releasing. No, I've got to go into P Bandai. Sorry, guys. They were releasing the high spec version of the Desire driver, but I understand what you mean for a Super Best Desire driver. A re-release, I think they would. It is a popular series in that it would be essentially the Geats DX version again. So it would come with the hammer. No, it wasn't. Was it the hammer? Yeah, it would come with the hammer and the 2 buckles again. They would do that for sure, especially if like 2 years later in the future they release some more Geats media. They would 100% do a Super Best Desire driver just to generate some more of that Geats money. Which also would mean that more Geats drivers, Desire drivers are on the market. and that more people can buy it, and then more people can have seconds, thirds, fourth, fifths of the desired driver. And also potentially it would push the price down of the original releases, because I still need a original release desired driver. I do have the desired driver buffer set. I just want a regular release desired driver for myself, for my collection also. But yeah, a super best desired driver we need sometime soon. There just hasn't been the best pick of super best. They haven't even done a 01 super best. They just went, here's the high spec belt, but for the Zio they're like, yeah, we're gonna re-release it with the Gates ride watch, baby. We can do that. And you're like, oh, whatever, man. You do you. But yeah, with this one, Ghost wasn't popular, but the only way to get Ghost was with the ride watch holder. I have it, but it was bought exclusively so I could use it with the Gates cosplay. Otherwise, you need two if you're going to do Kamen Rider Geo, Gates, Kamen Rider costumes, but you're just going to mold them onto the costume anyway. And yeah, no one cared about Ghost. That's why you can get it for 600 to 800 yen. It's not a bad size, so shipping it separately will just cost you $10. So you're looking at under $20 to ship this item. This is the RX, the renewal one. There's only two versions of RX. There's the original RX and this RX. So this RX paired with this bike here. That's what it was made for. 2,500 yen, that's not bad. I paid 55 Canadian for mine. So for the fact that it's 2,500 yen, if it was in stock, if I didn't have it, I would buy this. Quickly check its condition. I think it's just going to be open, package damaged, heavily damaged and crushed. So if you just want to display the figure, eat that box. And it's gone. Funniest thing I've ever seen is that the Giffard Rex Vice stamp. So this is the final form power up for Revice. Unopened, even more funnier. It's cheap as fuck. It's cheap as fuck. You get two Vice stamps, and they're cheap as fuck. Most final form stuff is always the pricey thing. Like, for example, yeah, I'm just grabbing some stuff without everything falling down again. The prophecy is fulfilled. When Drive came out, we had the Trideron shift car. This item for the longest time was $100. For 6 years before I got this, $100. I managed to find this item on Army. They had it pre-owned, B+ condition. I managed to grab it for 35. I just went, fuck, let's go. But the fact is, as you saw with the 02 Progress Key unit, it's $50, but that's because you need to attach it to a belt. Saber's final form, you need to buy a brand new sword. For Revice, there's stamps. But Revice is a series that everyone kind of was like, so the fact that you can get an ultimate form power up for less than what it originally came out for 3 years later, fucking do it. And you get two. And you can be like, boop, 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 boop. Turn them into glow sticks and just be like, $20, Revice, final form, Vice stamps. Fucking go for it. Just do it. Do it. But most people have them because if you've been watching the past few years, you pretty much grab them anyway. So yeah. I'll do one more page. This is only like, oh, someone's had an update. Somebody's updated. Somebody touching my spaghetti. I'll do the new items, and I think that will be it for tonight. Sick. This was when Tamashii Nations actually did a whole shit ton of six, and that's what they made me. Sick. What? I hate sick. I think they're ugly, but some people like that type of stuff, so good for you. Good for you, good for them. You do you, I'll do me. Buy stamps. Buy stamps are cheap. Monkey, 300 yen. Lion, 300 yen. Mammoth, 300 yen. If you want to collect all of them, you can easily collect all 10. If you want to collect all 23, that's where you get fucked, because all the ones after the main 10 from the TV series are exclusive. So you fucked. You fucked. Some of them were like movie exclusive pre-orders. 4 were in a release set that came out a year later. But yeah, most of them were... One's a pre-order bonus for a toy. 2 or 3 are pre-order bonuses for a movie. It's just fucking ridiculous. They're like $40 to $50 a piece, when it's just like, look at the opposite end of the scale. The regular ones are like $3 each. And then, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Oh my god, here we go. This is where we're getting dangerous as fuck. Jin's figure, all of Metsubo Jinrai. No, I take it back. This Jin, even Flying Jin before this figure at one point, and Horobi, they were in the hundreds. Horobi definitely in the hundreds. Jin was like 80, 90. A year ago, all Metsubo Jinrai figures that weren't, well, I'll backtrack a bit. Raiden, and then the other 2 members of Metsubo Jinrai Net, their figure arts were never worth anything. It's Nucky and Raiden. Theirs were like 30 a piece, like even less than what they retailed from Premium Bandai. Then a year ago, Jin started dropping. And then even before they announced the 15-year anniversary Tamashii Nations exclusive Horobi that comes with a stand, Horobi dropped in price. So right now, with shipping, I think you can get all the members of Metsubo Jinrai Net, if you play your cards right, for under $150. Back when Horobi himself was $150. So buying Jin at that price is pretty good. Horobi is 60, and then Nucky and Raiden are like less than that, like 35. Sometimes on Army you could probably get the whole set for like under 200 with all the tax and shipping. It's crazy. Like, I almost bought all of them, and I would have spent like $400 to do it. Now I can get it for under two, because I'm patient and I don't like paying a fuck ton for figurines. It's crazy. Back when I started, figurines were $35 a piece. Now they're almost $100. Fuck off. I am old. This is a glitter version of a raised buckle like this. Because they're not in the show, except for the Ruki and Oja buckle and the Revice one, I don't give a fuck. I don't want them. It's like $12 for a buckle that you win from a crane game machine, or you could, if you went to like Surugaya or somewhere else, you could probably find it for $5. But honestly, it's a sparkle one. They haven't released all the buckles as sparkle versions, glitter sparkle ones. So what's the fucking point, honestly? Oh, it looks good against all my other ones, but then you would need to get the Geo buckle regular to go with it, all of them. Otherwise, you're just going to have one that stands out and sparkles. Or 5 that stand out and sparkle out of 22? No. No, thank you, sir. Or 24. No, thank you, sir. No, thank you. Brave Fantasy has been this price for like 3 years now. But when it's 55, 60, it's always opened. Same goes for Fantasy Gamer, but Fantasy sometimes goes for 60, 70, unfortunately. It is a premium Bandai figure. I think it was 70 at some point, but the fact is you're paying $15 to $20 less than what it was when it was released 7 years ago. Now's the time to complete your X8 figure arts. Everyone drops, including Genmu Level X. Genmu Level X used to be the pricey boy, along with the Tamashii Nations exclusive Genmu Level 2 with the bike. He was 100, 120, and Genmu Level X was 80, 90 when it was only a $50 figure. Boop! Patience is all you need, because I picked them up for not those prices. Way below. Way below. Alright. I was just talking to Mr. Big Goose Streams last night, or the night before. He was saying that you could pick up the complete selection version 1 Fires Axel watch thing, this thing, for $30 to $35. Look who came back! I could fucking buy it now. This works with the original Fires driver, not the new one. But the fact is, you can get a cheap, shitty CSM quality toy for $35 with probably $20 shipping. So for $50, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Captain Gokai, welcome to my stream of where I am looking at toys. We were just discussing, I don't know, because of the time difference on the restreaming stuff. We're just looking at CSM stuff and how you could buy this watch for the longest time for $35. Especially when one just came out now and you're going to pay $500 to $700 just to get the watch. Sure, it doesn't connect with the new one, but who cares? You can get a CSM level toy that doesn't do anything, doesn't tell the time, it just tells you how long 10 seconds are for $35, probably $50 shipping total. Hope you having a great day so far, Captain Gokai. Now, moving on, we're getting into the big fancy CSMs. This is the Garen Buckle and Garen Rouser set. I don't think this is the one I have. No, I do not have this set. The reason for that, this is the Garen Buckle and Garen Rouser set. What does that mean is it's the one that comes with... Hope you're having a good day. I am having a great day. I'm going to go to bed soon. This is the version of the Garen CSM that comes with the gun that you see here. This gun. And also his belt buckle. That's why it's showing that. Wait. See, now... This confuses me. I just got off work. Hey, he's done work for the day. Excellent. Now, why is this confusing? The Garen Buckle and Garen Rouser. Rouser. Yeah. Yeah, because it's called the Absorb Rouser. Why would they need to put this on the box when you technically can't transform into this? Because it's just... The gun isn't used to transform into the jack form. Unless they come, it has this blade piece attached. I cannot confirm if it does. I have the version that has the Baron Buckle, Garen Rouser, and Rouse Absorber. Ooh, he has a bigger version. Ooh, it probably does, because why would you buy a gun and then not have the bayonet piece to attach it to? It kind of makes sense, but yeah, because this came out after Blade came out. No shit. This came out after the Blade CSM came out, where you could get it as even the Blade Buckle and Blade Rouser, or Blade Buckle and Rouse Absorber, or Blade Buckle, Blade Rouser, and the Absorb Rouser. So, sorry. Blade is such a good season. Tragic ending though. Love that. Bench. So, to get this item, they expect you to already have the Rouse Absorber from the Blade collection. Anyway, 2,500. I would say shipping for this to Australia, it cost me about 200. So I've seen something similar to this on Amazon. They want like 1,000 Australian. Don't pay that. Don't pay that, please. Don't throw your money away like that. Shipping, I'd say to America's. Oh, don't quote me on it. You could probably get away with surface shipping, so they'll put it on a boat and ship it to you for like 100. I don't know if Mandarake do that, but it would be pricey. It would be pricey because I'd show you guys the box, but it's too much hassle to get it from up there. Box is about this. Yeah, about that big. So it's not like a little box that you're like, oh yeah, cool, I got a gun. It's that big. So to ship something from Japan to Americas, I think maybe at least $250 Australian. So I'm thinking, not even that. I cannot quote how much it would be. It is a big box because you get a gun, you get a buckle, you get swords, you get attachment pieces to put the buckle into a holster. Not buckle into a holster. Put the gun into a holster. 52 cards. You get 104 cards. The only thing you got to be worried about with this one, it does say it's open, package damage, but the Garen Rouser may have card reading error. What does that mean? When you get the gun, you swipe the cards, a lot of the time it's just going to go error, 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 and you've just paid like $500 for this, and then you got something that might not work. Let's see if you got anything else. Oof, they got nothing else in stock. So just remember, Blade is in its 20th anniversary, so people might be trying to buy up all the Blade stuff. Blade is getting a re-release of his CSM, but just remember, it is a re-release. It is not a 2.0. It is pretty much perfect. It didn't need to be updated. The only thing they're offering now is a display dizer that has the board symbol on it. That's the only thing I will be purchasing from this re-release, because I might get two. Because I might get three. Garen, Blade, Callus. Callus is the shit. I love Garen and Blade's just getting out this big fucking sword and then just going. It's fucking like amazing. And my other favorite thing is, sorry guys, sorry. I'm gonna demonstrate this in a video, but I love these. I just wish that they made the CSM cards this size. This is the 10th anniversary Blade Rouse card archive. I really want the 15th anniversary because it comes with a folder and the cards are a bit nicer. It comes with extra cards, but I love. So this is just says Mask Rider Rouse Card Archives. This is the card set from 10 years ago. So what I'll be doing in the video is demonstrating that you cannot at all, irregardless that it has the same barcodes on it, you cannot scan. Of course I picked the wrong side. I'll just show the shiny ones anyway, even though it's going to come up bad on camera. You cannot scan these cards on the CSM at all. It will just say error. These are bigger than the cards that you get in the CSM. They made the cards DX size so they could fit them properly into the card holders. Now I do have the DX and CSM Garen's Garen Rouser. They're both DX cards, so you have to be able to fit little baby cards in it. But these are basically to the size of what you would see on TV. Like, you can see how big they are. In comparison to my As I said, I'd keep them nearby. These are the Ride Chemi cards. DX to CSM, that's what it's like. So yeah, can't swipe. You can swipe, you get an error. I just want to be like... But yeah, Blade, such a good series. 2500. I'd keep looking for a better version of that Garen. You need one that's going to guarantee that it works, not it might error. I just spent like my rent money on a toy that doesn't work. Do you want that? No, no one wants that because your landlord ain't going to give a flying fuck when you go, oh, I'm sorry, I spent my money on a toy that doesn't work. Can you please forgive me? And they're just going to be like, get the fuck out of my place, you fucking twat. You son of a bitch. Boop. Next item. If I had money, I would buy this. Complete selection modification Kaiser gear. Now this item, I want it. Yes, there is a new version that's coming out, the 2.0. No one wants that indeed. Pretty much, yeah. I know what you're saying, yeah, because of the time dilation. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, landlord, I'm sorry. I also bought the Kaiser driver and it's not working too. They're like, you need to leave. You spent your rent money on all these fucking toys. You need to get out. I expected better from you. But yeah, Kaiser driver. It came out 2017. Instead of pre-ordering it, I ordered the O's driver complete version with all the coins and shit. I was like, I can pick this one up later. It's fine. Next year, I went to Japan. I saw how big the box is. Now, I said it's this for Garen. This is this, but maybe about that. And the box is that tall. That is not something that is going to be cheap to be shipped. Like, fucking hell. That is a $300 Australian shipping item. Now, just remember, Australia is close to Japan, and they want $300 shipping for that. Motherfucker. And then you see people online that are just like, oh yeah, I bought this. And then there are some people that are like, oh, I just bought this recently. And I'm like, that thing is 60,000 yen. Like, for Japanese people, it's understandable. But just remember, they also only get paid 900 to 1,000 yen per hour. So, like, I get it. I've worked in North America before. I was getting paid in Canada $11.90 at one point. Even then, holy shit, I had to live on tips. That was just paying my rent. I had to live on tips. But for someone in Japan to go out and buy this Kaiser driver, oh mate. For this, we always joke, it's like you're buying a down payment for a small car to buy this fucking belt. I'm just lucky enough that with the Garen and even Blade, I just happened to get some money. It was more birthday money, if anything, that I was able to pay the shipping and offset the costs of the driver. Because it's not something that I would casually go, okay, I got my paycheck. Here's my paycheck for $600 something dollars. $800. I'd like to purchase this driver. No. Bad decisions. That's bad. Very bad. Don't do that. If you win the lottery, go ham. Fucking go ham. But I don't know if you guys saw when the Fies 2.0 was announced, the Fies gear did drop in price. You deserve this and the new Kaiser phone. Thank you so much. The new Kaiser phone has been pre-ordered from the DVD set. Now I just want an old Kaiser gear. I don't want old Kaiser gear. I want an old Kaiser belt. and I want the new Kaiser gear, because the old Kaiser belt is what's supposed to work for the new Kaiser phone. I don't know. Irregardless, I think it'll be cheaper. When they announced the 2.0, the Fies 1.0 dropped in price. So essentially, right now, I could pick up the Fies 1.0 for 300 with, probably 300 and just under 400 with shipping included. Back in the day, you were looking at almost 700. Right now, Army wants 70,000 yen for the 2.0 in mint condition. And I'm just like, fuck that. It came out at 55,000 yen. So since it was released, it increased in price, but the original one has decreased in price. So if you don't care about playability, get the original one and then you can display it. 2.0 will be great if you want to connect it to the Fies Edge, and all the other new stuff. It's mainly that the Fies Next belt, or the Next Fies, whatever it's called, that one will have connectivity with all the older 2.0 items, while the Fies Edge won't have connectivity with the 1.0. But you just gotta do what you gotta do. But I would get this if it drops in price, because I know it's the shipping that will kill me. I was able to get the Rookie V-Buckle recently. It did drop in price, but then it's gone back up like within the past 3 months. I just had to pay the $200 shipping. $250 shipping for that one. Everything else was birthday money, and I was just like, because yeah, I really hate paying 500 plus for toys, and I hate paying over 100 for figurines. Even though, like, I did notice that the Mighty Morphin Alien Rangers set, or Kaku Rangers, are 150 on Amazon. If you break it down, it's $30 a figurine, but it's all in one go. You have to go 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, and it's like, kind of hits you. It hits you in your heart, in the Kokoros. But yeah, this box is big. It is. I didn't think it was going to be this big, but it's because of the Kaiser blade and also in the Kaiser gun. It's just long and big. It's a good weight to it, instead of like the kids' toy where it's just like, this one's like, you're like, ah, ah. But yeah, give me this. Give me the new one. Give me a Kaiser costume. Nah, I'm good with a Kaiser costume. I'd display it though. I would display it. 55 is a good price. It's not the best, because other places want 60 to 70,000 for it. That's a no. And I think we'll just finally check this one out. Now, if you collect the Figure Eyes standards, the interesting thing about this is I don't think this is a figure. Yeah, so this isn't the figure itself. What it is it's all the effect parts that you would need if you have the base Cougar Figure Art Rise standard figurine. So it comes with, as you can see, the gold shield parts and whatnot, and then red shield parts for Rise, to turn it into Rising Mighty and Amazing Mighty. But it's not, you get 2 figurines. It's, the expectation with these part sets is you're supposed to have the base figurine. 4,000 unassembled package damage isn't that bad. At one point, a lot of these figurines were premium Bandai, but then I've noticed that even in Australia, they've released this in regular stores, so you can get them. They're out in the wild. 4,000 plus shipping, so what have you. If you were to see it in the wild, so for us Australians, we're looking at I think $70 would probably do it for me. But then you have to go out and buy Cougar. Just remember, if they have Cougar nearby, buy it. But don't buy the Cougar that has Decayed on it, because it's the same figure, but the paint is different. But if you don't really give a shit about that and you just want to turn it into Amazing Mighty and Rising Mighty, do it. The Cougar might be cheap. Might be cheaper than buying the regular Cougar. Just get the Decayed Cougar. And yeah. I will do one little thing. I'll do one last search. Because we only did like 1.5 pages on Mandarake. Because I've been talking for like 4 hours, 15 minutes. So that's why I'm losing my voice. If you don't know, Surugaya is doing their usual weekend campaign. Free shipping has started now. I am not being sponsored by Surugaya. I just like some of their prices. I buy from them myself, but I'm not being sponsored to do this. I'm just doing this to help you guys out. This is a very important part I need to tell you guys right now. So I'm not being sponsored, but you need to think if you want to purchase from this place. As I said at the very start of the video, you need to have a store that you have a point of reference from when purchasing secondhand from any fucking store. Ami, Mandarake, Surugaya, Jungle, Book Off, whatever. You need a reference. My reference is Mandarake, and I go from there. Because Mandarake will show you, once you've logged in, what their price for shipping will be, and they break that down for you. That's great. So, with that in mind, Surugaya is offering free shipping, but unfortunately that means they may or may not have added prices for a minimal shipping fee to cover these shipping fees, free shipping, to their toys. So, always have a webpage ready, or be like me and know that the prices, general prices of stuff that you need, what they are. So we're going to, instead of doing, this is how I check is release date, latest to order, we're going highest to lowest. And we're going to look up Kamen Rider stuff. Actually, just for Captain Gokai, I'm going to do a Sentai DX search. Even though he's got most of the robots. Might be some side robots. So, these items here, they're a bit too out of my league when it comes to knowing what their prices are, because they're old. They're now 30 plus years old with these items. So, but I can tell you right now, $1,000 is a bit too much. So we'll move on. We'll move on. They're off. They want for free. I'm doing this for US. This is a good comparison at the moment also. All the Sentai gears for 60,000 yen, which is 401 US. That's with free shipping, mind you. But I was on Mandarake last night. Don't look at this. This is BL. Don't this is bad stuff. I noticed that this was out yesterday at Mandarake. Because I want this set because it's all metal Sentai gears. I think they had it for... See, all the bad stuff's loading now. I'm just going to go here. I need the Japanese key terms. So this says... So we're going to go into Japanese. You can follow me. I mean, you can do this if you want. It's always easy to just go... Sentai gear. Here we go. That's not it. Fuck. I know I saw it. I know I saw it. Sentai gear series. I just want Sentai gear. Here. So. Yes, it's not in stock at the moment, but there was one that I saw a few days ago that was in stock. Retail price is 3,200. I think for shipping for this one, they want about 6,000 yen. So you're looking at a price of 68,000. Now, if you go onto here, they want 60,000. That is a price increase, of course, of like 20,000. That's $200 on top of that. Why the fuck would you buy that just because they're offering free shipping? Don't do that. So we'll move on to another one. Like, for example, here's an easy one for me. Brachio. I feel like I've gone deaf. This particular item on Mandarake, if we look up Kyoruja, that's right, Kyotruja. And then I need the original release stuff. Beast Battery series, yep. That might be important later, but I don't think they have it in stock. Anyway, damn it. This one's struggling to find stuff. I've seen all this stuff before. They originally had Gigant Brachio for, I think it was like 6,000 yen. The only catch was that shipping for it would have been 10 to 11,000 yen. Now, we know that then therefore it becomes 17,000 yen. So, at that point, spending 11, almost 12,000 yen on this robo is worthwhile because we've compared it to what the current market price is. So if I had the money, I'd buy this right now. That's basically what I'm saying is just compare to the other stores so you're not getting ripped off. Because like even buying this Zenkaija first production sword, they're offering it for 8,000 on Mandarake, but with shipping, I'm sure you could get away for 4,000. So it's almost about the same price to buy that here. The Zenkaija Memorial Geartringa, the Stacy version, you could... They're offering like, I think 6,000 yen. They're offering like, I think it was 6,000 yen for this item on the Sentai stuff. But that one also you have to take into account that it is a big box and they will have shipping on it. Some of the big stuff is really worthwhile. I'm going to go into Kamen Rider because this is where it all makes more sense. Here. So this Kabuto Ra figure, the 1 to 6 action figure, they want 49,000 yen for it. That's about 500 Australian because we're almost at 1-to-1 now. On Mandarake, though, I know this figure only goes for about 23,000. Don't do that. Kivara, it's a 10-year-old figure now. I got it when it came out for $50. It is now a $300 toy. Mandarake went 300 for it. It's a very small toy. With that price increase, no bueno. This Kruger belt, though, is kind of tempting in that the box for it, it's about $100 shipping, and some places want $27,000 for it. So for $30 more, essentially, you're paying here, I guess. But we need to find something that I can actually point the difference out. Bad price. That one you can get for $100 with like $50 shipping. They want $27,000. This might be a good one. This is a good example. So if you like Kamen Rider O's, they have the birth driver that's come out. They want at some places 2,000 to 20. No, not 2,000. 20,000 to 22,000 for this belt. This one here is opened, But just remember, on Mandarake, they want 20 to 22,000 plus shipping. Shipping is where it's going to hit you at that point. They will want probably 60 to 70 Australian for that. So spending 25, you're still saving money, and you're getting it at EMS shipping, so you'll get really quick shipping for that. There were some places that wanted 30, but the 30,000 yen version, just remember that's just for them to include a Blu-ray disc in there. So just get the standard 20 to 22,000 one. Or if you don't care about the X unit, you can get it for about 12 to 13,000. So the Birth, it's borderline, it's pushing me. I kind of want it. Bad price. This goes for 7,000 now. Do not touch it at that price. Even with the free shipping, you can get it for like 15,000 yen in total. It's not the best. This is probably like, it's not the best price. Definitely not a good price. We just found one today, the Deca Driver, for 8,000 yen. It originally used to retail for this. It used to retail for this. We used to retail for this. We did the research on it. But I think for shipping, you could probably... It is a smaller box. It is this, about that size. You could probably get surface shipping for that and get it for... It was 8,000. I'm saying you could probably get it for 14,000 yen. Save 30 bucks instead of buying it here. Yeah, at the moment there's nothing that's just like it shits over the Mandarake price. There were some Sentai items out last week. Terrible price. That is a standard price. 11,000 for the, or 12,000 for the Evolt trigger. This you could probably get on Army right now with cheap shipping. Yeah. You want the version that I have. You want the one that actually comes with the... you want the one with the sticker on it at 12,000, at 11,000 yen. You want the sticker version. I wonder if that red image is underneath it. You want that version. Because it comes with a Gaia memory. Unfortunately, this is base price, so... Oh, that's base price with everything, so that's not a good price. That's okay. That's okay, because you're looking at like 6 to 7 maybe, but it is going to be on its third wave soon. No, don't do it for that price. Don't do it. No. Just go back onto Sentai shit. Maybe if you want the Boom Boonja set, I know you already have the robot, but like the list price was 10,000, and this is the one that comes with the changer also. So essentially, you don't have to pay for shipping for that one. Like in the future, I might grab that, but I already bought the changer, so unfortunately, it's not for me. I need the without the changer. I don't need 2 changers. There's some shows, Sentai, I don't really need 2 changes. Only if I like really like it, like Echo Ranger. That is a terrible price. This item is only that big. It's more like that big. But the box is going to be like that big. Damaged product. Do not touch this guy. Terrible. This is where the money comes into play. So, Tokyujo. This item is now 10 years old. Give me 1 second. I'm losing my voice. This is a final form robo during the eras where final form robos were ridiculously big. Kind of seen the box for this one in pub person. It's that. It's that. My friend offered me the set before I bought the mecha by myself because I didn't want the changer. It's fair. That's fair. That's fair. For me, unfortunately, when I was looking at the Boom Boonja stuff, Army don't have the robot on for sale. They only had the changer and the handle, as I've said previously. So I have to wait till the robot's at a decent price to buy it with free shipping. But I could get it. Essentially, I could get it. It is cheaper for this set. But then I want the set that comes with the car and everything. Like the black car, the future car. But I digress. This item, as you can see, its list price is $13,000 when it came out. $14,000 almost. It's 10 years old. On Army, you can find... Oh, Mandarake, you can find this toy sometimes. But I think it is about 7,000 yen. Why have I not bought it before? As I said, box is this big. That's $100 shipping at least today. I was to purchase, I could purchase this right now and get free shipping on it. As their promotion says, no minimum cost, no maximum cost. Happy 10 years, Tokyuja indeed. Buying this figure absolutely shits over all the other stores at this point of time. That you are saving money. You save at least $100 purchasing this toy from this store. If I had the money, as I said, I would buy this right now. Because $80 at least for this item. That is ridiculously good. There we go. Boom Boonja Robot. I could get that one. That's not a bad price. Originally retailed at $7,400, so I'm getting it without shipping. I can get it for free without having to pay for shipping. I can get it at a lower base price than what a lot of people have paid for retail in Japan. That's pretty good, as I would usually say in my videos. Next time. I would buy this if it wasn't damaged. Because he's one of those $100 shipping motherfuckers. This guy I bought from here because, Captain Gokai, you're aware of the size of the box. It's not a pretty box to ship. When I first did my shopping from this place, they had it for a very good price. And it was free shipping. So I just went, heck yeah. They increased the price of that. That went up. At this point, it starts going into the smaller and smaller things where a lot of it's not worth it. See, there's a Boom Boonja changer. Like, this is a good price since it is 10 years old. 9 years old for $1,620. I think it came out at 3,000. Shit. That's a good price because remember, free shipping. I'd buy that. Oh my god, it's Sentai gear missing. That would be a good set if you have the Sentai gears, but that's a good price. These, if you want Gosei headers, 100% recommend. It's fucking huge but beautiful indeed. These Gosei headers, holy crap. When I bought mine, and I opened them in the episode that we're about to show, they were mint. Unopened. I paid like $15 and it's over 10 years old for this show. And I was just like, holy shit. And I got free shipping on it too. I was like, holy shit. Great price. So I'd get this. I'd get this. It's not the best price, but I get it. I'd get this. Honestly, there's so much Sentai stuff I need at the moment. This is good. $10 for a Kurame changer. $10 for a Russo changer. Free shipping. It's like, okay. Once you start getting to the $5 stuff, you've really got to justify why you want to buy it. You want to get this thing. This one's technically counted to a Terabikun, and it's only $5. When it's all cards and stuff like this, I'd pay 50 cents for most of these cards. These cards are not playable. They don't have a machine. They only worked on a machine. They're for collecting purposes. Most of them are promos and commons. So $5, that's what I think. Yeah, everything's now in all the like little piddly stuff. While Rider stuff, it's like anything that's under 7,000 yen, and they're like 10 years old, that's where the money's at. Like none of this I would pay for. None of this. Definitely not. That's the DX, not the new one that's come out. No, that is the new one, but all the reviews say it's shit. This is not worth 100. This is now no longer worth 100 because of the shipping. That's definitely not worth that. Maybe. Definitely not the Sengoku 20th version. Not worth it. Maybe this Grease DVD set, because DVDs normally, look at that, it's that price and they want it for that. So it comes with a DVD and the Perfect Kingdom full bottle and Perfect Kingdom thing, knuckle thing. Not bad. Even the Cross Z were Evol movie version is worth that still. So it's like you might as well. No, definitely not. Do not buy it at that price. This is a $30 item. I paid less than this. They've increased the price of this. I bought these for $30 originally. I think from Manda Army. No. There's, I got a Magi Red one with my vinyl. Nice. Where are we? No. If that comes with the toy, that actually is worth it. Yep, that's worth it. This item, for some reason, was $100, even just without the DVD. Well, no one gives a shit about the DVD, but the Heart and Chase transformation items for the longest time were like $100. So to get it all with the DVD and the toys, $7,668. It's like, oh, I'm going to be buying all the DVD stuff again. Ooh. This is not bad. I remember when this used to be the most expensive toy. It was like 150 plus. Well, American. Well, not American. It was 15,000 yen. And then, so everyone was trying to sell theirs for like $300. And I'm like, fuck off. And then it dropped. So... No. This was $50, I'd buy it. No. Any Saber drivers are only worth $30. No. It's like 60. No. That's okay. This actually goes for 9,000 yen, which is really ridiculous. It's not even worth it, but... No. See, I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed at the moment with the prices of some of the stuff here. But I have bought a lot from this store, and I have done my research on most of the stuff. But I'm at that point where it's just like, I have a lot of things. Oh, it's damaged. See, I'd rather just look at Sentai stuff, but we're at the point of all the cards and all the little piddly things that are only worth $1 and they want $5 for it. Like, if you want to collect, like, Avatar gears and Sentai gears, you go to Japan and you just go to the book-offs and all these second-hand stores, and they're just literally littered on the wall, on display, and you just go through all the stuff that you need. It's not worth paying 500 yen per item. It's I'll finish it when I go to a Japan type thing. And these are all common in Japan. These are all the candy toy ones. Like, there's no rare ones or anything here. It's crazy. Yeah, don't pay $5 for any of these cards at all. Don't do it. They are not worth it. You can't even play them. Like, I did that at one point for Battle Spirits, but I was only collecting Genmu cards, and then I wanted to start spending $200 per card on a Genmu card. But then I'm like, wait, I'm not even playing this card game. No one even plays it in Australia. Not even Melbourne. Melbourne is the trendy state that loves to play all the card games from all around the world, and it's just like, not even they're fucking playing it. And all the Japanese people I know, they're like, it's not a good game. And I'm like, oof. And by all the Japanese people I know, I mean one person. He's just like, he plays card games. He's like, it's not a good game. Look at this. Nothing. Okay, that is okay. I might have to grab some. If they got... Oh! I might get some gotcha drivers. Last week, these were at the 65, while previously they were at... when I bought mine, they were at 4,500. So the fact that it's 55 is not too bad. I didn't want to pay 60, 65. It's a little bit of a difference. I understand that, but maybe they got something else in Gotchard. Most I've spent on old cards was 1,000 yen for the Rookie Christmas card. That card's worth it, though. But the fact is, that's a viable card for an actual toy compared to buying cards for a game that is dead. But if you were to like sell that, or if someone was to sell it in the West, they would be like, this is a $300 card, and you'd be like, Well, yeah, in Japan they're like, some are like, the other ones are like, oh yeah, you'll pay that. Get some to put the Majid and Valvard units. Exactly what I was thinking. Exactly what I was thinking. I need those. That's why I need to check to see if they have any more of the card holders and stuff. Because I want like the drivers to look really good. So with this case, you go latest to oldest because then it pushes up all the. What am I looking up? Gotchard. Oh, I need price. Nope. Oh look, I can pay $100 for candy toys. These ones don't even come with cards. Fuck that. These ones come with cards, but it's still $90 or 60 US. Fuck that. They are worth $6 a piece, or they're 300 yen each in Japan. Fuck that. They retail at 600 yen, so you can get both for 600 sometimes, or like someone just goes, here's both for 600, and you just go, yes please. But that is a terrible price. Alright, so we're looking at this. Still need this, but I want the Hopper version. I need this card, but it's $50. Fuck. That's not a bad price. This is bad because they're selling the CD without the cards. Because if you click on it, that's why it's still here. Please be aware before purchasing, the original Ride Chemi cards are not in here. They want the price of the CD plus more. It's like, no one's buying it for the CD, mate. This is exactly what they do with idols in Japan. No one buys the CDs for the CD. Sometimes they have tickets and stuff in there for handshake events. That's why they buy them. So a lot of the time there's pictures of like the stack of idol CDs outside waiting to be picked up for trash because they just had to buy it for the handshake so they can come back and go, oh yes, hello, being all creeps. So it's not that much, and they want $20 for half of a candy toy. I'm giving the finger to my screen. This is the screen I'm looking at. I've got two screens. This is the one I look at all your comments, and this is the one I'm checking the computer at. Yeah, nothing that great that I don't have, but the Gotcha drivers have decreased in price, which is okay. These are standard price now, so the card holders are $15, so or $10 in American. It's not bad. It's not bad. So I'm tempted to get some Gotcha drivers, but hey, whatever. But other than that, I think we're gonna wrap it up for tonight. So this was a special stream. I was supposed to do it yesterday, but I was a very tired boy. But we'll be doing these type of streams every Thursday, especially to prepare people for Surugaya when the sale starts on Friday in Japan. We did see some good stuff on Surugaya in regards to their Sentai stuff. We were on Ami far too long, and we saw that Mandarake had some better price stuff than Ami. And yeah, we got to just randomly talk about toys and whatnot. Is that the right way around? Oh no, I'm getting all anal retentive about stuff being packaged properly. Anyway, so just want to say thank you very much to everyone that's joined tonight's stream. This was the first one that we did. Glad we got some interaction. Hopefully people learnt some stuff and aren't just, yeah, I'm not going to say that. Hopefully you learnt something. Hopefully you learnt some new stores and what their systems are like. But yeah, other than that, I'll just go through the list. Thank you to Lost Kiwi Designs for joining. Thank you to Roby for joining. Thank you Gamatori for joining. Thank you to Aiden Barr for joining. Thank you to Tripcord for joining, and also a big thank you to Captain Gokai for joining us at the very end there. So this has been a 5-hour long stream, and you can hear my voice. I am losing it. But hopefully, maybe next week I'll actually buy something from these Surugaya sales. I doubt it because I got an Ami order to pay for. But otherwise, hope you all have a great week. Hope you have a great day for the rest of your day. But we will definitely see you next week where we go back to playing Kamen Rider Batride War Genesis, which is the third one. We are at a point, we are very deep into the game where it's starting to get better. We will be collecting the Showa Riders now. Showa Riders are from Ichigo all the way up to Black RX in this game. They don't have Shin, J, or Zedo. But you guys, have fun. Keep buying stuff. Don't overbuy. Stay nice to each other. And as always, stay out of space. Keep in the atmosphere, but don't run out of space. Have a great one. We'll catch you all next time. Bye-bye. I'm hitting the microphone. Bye. Bye. Have a good night.